We've reached our destination.
Coming through! Elusive deity! Your reflexes will not serve you well here. I'll face you! Not so... what? Ha! Not so fast! Can you take it? Does it hurt? Take this! Can't get out of this! Ha! Does it hurt? Catapult! House this! Tempt it! Don't get carried away! Begin! Elusive deity! Begin! Not so fast! Begin! Does it hurt? House this! I'll face you! House this! I'll face you! House this! Catapult! Instinct in your face! Can you take it? House this! I see you! In your face! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Can you take it? Take this! Begin! Take this! Tempt it! Now it's my turn! Can you take it? Tempt it! Not so fast! I am not beyond fury! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Ha! Take this! Can you take it? Can you take it? Does it hurt? House this! Nothing will... in your face! House this! No further! Tempt it! Can you take it? Tempt it! Does it hurt? Not so fast! My reach is even wider! Take this! Elusive deity! I'll face you! Tornado drive! House this! Can you take it? Take this! Don't get carried in your face! I'll face you! Elusive deity! I'll face you! It's time! No further! I'll face you! Not so fast! What? Begin! Take this! Elusive deity! Don't get kept in your face! Can you take it? Does it hurt? Catapult! Tempt it! Begin! Take this! Elusive deity! Instinct, you miss! Catapult! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Can you take it? Catapult! Elusive deity! Can you take it? Now it's my turn! Can you take it? Does it hurt? House this! Elusive, do you require a hand? In a bind? I'll face you! Ha! Does it hurt? Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Can you take it? Take this! Nothing will hold me back. Can you take it? I'll face you! House this! Tornado drive! Take this!
Just don't do the damage.
Maybe if I find a new weapon. Maybe a new weapon might help. Maybe. Maybe. It. I wasn't sure what would happen to me when I protected her and got arrested for it. Oh, hello. Hello, Tiffany. She came out of it fine. I'm alive. Everything's good. By the way, why is it that I feel eyes on me? Am I just imagining things?
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
No. Hey, soldier, I don't care if you're a Renin. You can't cut in line. Look, this isn't about Renin privilege. I'm just carrying a bigger load than you. I think that should entitle me to go ahead of you. The only reason you carry so much is because you're wearing armor that amplifies your strength. Indeed I am, but the fact remains that I'm carrying a heavy load here. All I'm saying is, okay, settle down, mister, and you soldiers, stay in your place in line. Coexistence and co-prosperity, never forget our ideals. Tell him again. No new conversation. Hey man, we're almost out of veggies. Goodness gracious, we're still getting customers. Go buy some more for me, please. Way ahead of you, ma'am. Already stocked up. You're good. Darn right I am. I know what I'm doing. Oh, good. Nobody deals in what I mentioned. Hey, ma'am, good timing. I just found just what you're looking for. Really? How'd you get it so quickly? Took a shot in the dark and asked a Renan I know. They had it in the palace storehouse. You got it from the palace? Is that okay? My buddy said it was cool. Got Lord Dohlim's permission for it, if you'll believe that. What a wonderful man he is. If only Grandpa were around to see this. Gramps. Only Lord Dohlim would come back. Ah, it's back to Dohlim for her. I'm standing right here. You're not standing, you're squatting, idiot. There's nothing new there. What about you? Anything new to say? Welcome to the in-front shop. Ah, it's you guys. The town's even livelier than before, thanks to you. Some people still haven't sorted their troubles out, but we have to move on. Moving on. Anything new over here? They say he won't be coming back. That waiting for him is a waste of time. What should I do? I just don't know. At the very least, we managed to avert the fall of Menancia. That doesn't mean every problem is solved. Hell, this will be the hard part. But we've overcome one crisis. Let's all keep our chins up. It's so peaceful. Sure is. But the grown-ups said it'll be our job to keep the peace going. Yeah, I heard. What does that mean? I think it means we gotta do something. But what? I don't know. Maybe that's what we're supposed to figure out. Figure it out. You heard? Gotta figure it out. Jump. Even if I'm not a slave anymore, I don't see much different from how things have been. How am I supposed to take this? Do I stick to what I've been doing? I've started to seriously wonder that. There's just no easy answers. Sup, loser? Hey guys, nice to see you. How are things in town? People are back to their normal routines, but I guess you could say they're considering the future more. With Lord Dohlim not present, the rest of us are putting together a new system of government. But most of us are used to used to work being something given to us by others. We're not sure where to start on our own. It's embarrassing to admit, but we're getting by with some help from the Gold Dust Cats, the Guardsmen, and the Renans. Anything else you'd like to ask? How's the relations going? The Renans who decreed the Danans during the revolt all left town. Decried. So I wouldn't say there's open conflict, but as far as cooperation and stuff goes, differences in opinion have been thrown into stark relief. There's not much in the way of progress. Both sides want to be closer, so I think it'll work out in the end. I'm good, thanks. Glad you're better, soldier. Nothing's a match for this armor. You look pretty badly injured. You kept covering me. I don't know what got into me, frankly, but I'm glad I could keep you safe. If only the land could stay this way, even after the crown contest is over. Never imagined I'd start thinking like this when I first came down from Lenegus. There, I found it. Now I can finally go back. What are you looking for? Hello, sirs and madams. I hope you avail yourself for our services again. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Hey, I got a book from Austin, thank you. You didn't get just a book, you got the book. And no problem. It was just an extra one I had since I bought the box set for, I guess, season 1 of the light novels, so I don't want to have multiple ones of it. So no problemo. What the heck? Uh-oh. That's wrong. Craft a weapon. Can't make any of your shit. That's great. Oh yeah, look. Oh, but I can make yours, which is awesome. Craft and equip. Oh yeah, he's not doing any damage. Look at that. I'm also broke. Oh shit. Why am I broke? No longer broke.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Okay. No longer using Dohalim while his weapon is trash. Oops. Oh, right, Kisara is not part of the party yet. Or has left the party, rather. Can I leave through here? No, I'm gonna go over there. Whee! Go the wrong way, the wrong way. The sick person they found here was taken into the quarry. I didn't know them or anything, but I wanted to bring them some flowers.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going, I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Oh, the cat isn't the leader?
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menencia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me. Not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
What's up, Renwell? Still troubled? Gnocchi? Round, springy dumplings combining potatoes and flour. Pouring some creamy sauce on top of it makes for a scrumptious delicacy. The repeated fishish recipe. Fish cooked by grilling fish inside of a large leaf. Opening up reveals a tender fish as the scent of the leaf wafts through the air. Alphen. Is that more ability? Nice. Shock. Shockwave slash. Increased counterattack damage. Over limit extension. Double jump? Sure, why not? Meals cooked. Roasted chicken. Novice solo trying. Grounds cleared. What's this? NPC saved. Easier over limit. Lunar corruption. Is there any other? What's this? What's this? Over limit, special, increase boost strike, like that. Owl's Met. What's this? Items collected. Subquest. Novice Trial. Whatever. Why not? What is this? Novice Training. Let's see. Boost Strike. Near Death. See, fleet-footed enemies nullified by boost attacks. Fleet-footed? Novice Solo Training Grounds cleared. Subquest, Kisara. Solo Training Grounds, Subquest. Power Strike. Favorite Meals. Increased Defense. Take that. Ooh, I gotta use the restroom. Hold up. Oh!
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Eldermenencia Guard. So, in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
Count on me.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danins and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings. Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menencia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
What? You can get to the neighboring realm of Mahagsar from here. It's supposed to be a treacherous path that crosses a steep mountain. There's a pond before you get there. People use sneak by the Renin soldiers to go fishing over there. Fishing! To think the former guardsman Magal was accused of an attempted assassination, but it turned out to be he, a Danin, was a loyal one. I'll have to work more diligently than ever to prove my loyalty to Lord Dohalim. That Danin Magal was something else. And out we go.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Ooh!
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Hup, hup. Everyone's working hard, and so will I. Gate's been unlocked, so you're free to go there if you want, but frankly I wouldn't if I were you. The area leading up to the border is crawling with zoo elves. Takapon Road.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Mahagsar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
No flying enemies, right? Nope. Where are you guys going? The fuck?
Little help!
This one's mine.
Swallow dare!
Dance in the wind!
Eagle assault!
This one's mine!
Everlasting
I'll take out the lake with my shield.
Look shot!
One more. Time to shine.
Here comes! Whoa!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
This one's
Here.
mine.
Take this!
Do it. Ringwell.
Frozen!
Hammer.
Oh, okay. I was complaining about not seeing
Now that's
Kisara's
what I call
Rinwell.
Together, I knew we
Before.
could do it.
I just didn't remember it. I remember it now that I've seen it again. What's this over here? Red Jasmine. Resistance?
I'll hold on to that.
Greatly increases resistance. Why does Rinwell have such low resistance? As a magic user, I feel like you should be able to resist. What's gonna do? Something else I was gonna do.
That's far enough.
Lightning condemned!
Dragon Shadow!
No chance. Surprise. They're under. Look
Ow.
sharp. Don't worry. I've got plenty to go
They
around.
rush you! You gotta just recover, okay?
I'll finish you here and
I'm
now!
done.
This'll come in handy. Blah, 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 magic, crossplay!
Negative. This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Molotov!
Dance in the wind!
Elusive deity.
Air thrust!
Swallow dare.
Shot.
House there.
Going in. Take this. Look sharp.
Elusive deity.
One more.
Going in!
Do it. Do Halim.
All yours, Kisara.
That's pretty sick.
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Somewhere over here. Oh, hello. Hoo hoo hoo. Devil's tail.
Look, Hoodle, one of your buddies.
No backing down.
Go far enough.
Can you take it? Does it hurt?
Tiger blade.
Catapult.
In here!
Time to shine.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. I'm gone. Take this.
Sleep now. More for the stop.
No chance. Surprise.
Swallow dare.
Going in. That's it. Tiger blade. Piercing roar. That's it.
No further.
Going in. Looking good out there.
Just getting started.
That's the spirit. Take no prisoners.
I'm ready. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! With this, I can become even stronger.
A fish. You saw it too, right?
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But How did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Fishing. Various fishing spawns are scattered around Dana, which contain different species of fish to catch. These fish can be used in cooking, sold for gold, or even along titles, so don't hesitate. Try new fishing holes when you find them. Fishing consists of 4 steps: casting a line, luring fish, hooking them, and then reeling them in. For more information about these steps, consult the fishing controls topic. Select the location.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Ooh. Just throw it over there, I guess. Soft shake. Heart shake.
I've got something.
It's QTEs. Lovely.
Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Nice. Yes. Bubbles over here.
Ha! I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Hawksbill trout. Trout. Whee!
There we go.
Oh shit, L1. You changed the shit up on me, dog. The fuck?
She's got a good size to her, all told.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Flapper is a true fighter. Alright, let's quit fishing for now.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
Yes, we
That's
are.
how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Nope.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
We've got a
Good to
lot of
hear.
downtime.
Thanks for showing us.
We're gonna fish right now.
Okay!
Hey, you look like you know your way with a rod. I've been fishing a long time and built up a good collection of equipment for it. I'll share it with you if you're interested. Just one thing explained. All I ask is for you to show me records of any fish you catch. The more you catch, the more equipment I'll hook you up with. If you need anything, I'll always be here. Don't be afraid to come up and talk to me. Fishing expert can be found at Taka Pond and can teach you basics about fishing. If you show him your fishing notes, he'll tell you where to go catch fish you have found, as well as giving you new fishing gear based on how much you've caught. Miguel's rod, beginner popper. Nice. Invitation to fish. Invitation? No. For Kisara. Skilled angler. Speed of AG. I don't have any. Ignis discharge. Midair evasion. KO prevention. That's good. Cool. Something you need to ask. Tell me about fishing rods. Fishing rod affects how much strength you got to reel in a fish. If you're running into fish you can't catch with your current rods, probably time for an upgrade. Show me records if you're catching lots of different fish and hook you up with a new rod. Lures are basically decoys made to look like food you use. Will lure fish to reel in. Each fish has its own preference, so you'll have to change lures depending on what you're after. Whenever you find a new one, it's a good idea to test and see what kind of fish it works well on. How do I fish? If you check your fishing notes or you doubt, always idea go out. It's a fish I haven't seen before. Show me your fishing notes and then we'll talk. Anything else? Let me show you my fishing notes. See. So you've got two kinds of fish so far, eh? What the fuck? Those places you get to catch some. Why not swing on and see what you can find? One more and I'll have something else to keep. I'm good, thanks. Livestock's reached maturity. Field guide, fishing notes. Help! Training grounds, fishing controls. Press R2, catch a line if the cursor turns yellow. It indicates a fish nearby. You can also press triangle to change your rod and lure. Some fish are easier to catch depending on the lure you use. Fishing gear screen, you can view the fish available at your current fishing point with the fishing gear screen. While there, you can also view the controls for luring fish next to their names. Lure fish, doing so will make the ring appear. Begins to shrink if you time subsequent moves. As this ring overlaps the green circle, you'll attract fish to your line in short order. When you see a mark, all fish try performing another luring action right away. If you choose the right action, the heart mark will appear, bringing the fish closer. Repeat this cycle to draw the fish closer to you. Once a fish is sufficiently close, they'll bite on the lure. Press R2 begins. Once the fish is hooked, you must drain its stamina. You can press X to reel them in, which lowers their stamina but adds tension to the line. If the tension crosses the right end of the gauge, and you lose the fish. If fish struggles, push and hold in the same direction as you're on the screen. If the fish jumps out, doing so will do 10. Okay.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Ooh.
You're still not done fishing yet?
Nope.
Boring.
You need patience to fish. Ha! There we go. Ugh. Ugh.
Shit.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
That's not what I was trying to catch.
Ha!
Oh shit.
There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
Not too shabby, friend.
There we go.
Ooh.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea.
Whee!
I'll go for that one. Yeah. All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Ha! There we go. Well, it's not bad per se.
Nice work!
Reel it in.
This one's a fighter. This one's a fighter, yo. Ooh, this one's It's definitely a fighter. Oh shit. Dog. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit.
You gotta know when to quit.
Damn. Hold on. Okay. Oops.
Time to try a different spot. Reel it in.
That's not what I wanted, was it? Ah!
I reeled us in a big one.
I can't believe you caught that with a
There you
rod.
go.
Amazing.
Pond tilapia. Catfish, huh?
I've got something. You've got to know when to quit.
That one was tough.
I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
Not too shabby, friend.
Is this what I think it is?
Oh, what is that?
Dagnabbit! It got
Damn.
away.
Need a better fucking fishing rod for that.
Reel it in.
Gimme.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Yeah! I've got something.
Eat that fish.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
What is it again? Triangle square.
Yeah! Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
Yo, dude, give me a new rod. Let's see, COD 3, huh? Let me give you a little something. New rod? No? Motherfucker. Oops. Let's see.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
Coral
You need
catfish,
patience to fish.
gluttonous barracuda. We ain't got that here, bitch.
Yeah. Okay, change of plans. Yeah. There we go. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Let's see.
Could it be?
I need to relieve more tension. Give me a QTE. Give me a QTE. Oh, QTEs. Yes.
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Give me this bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Give it here. All right. Satisfied. Let me show you my fishing notes. One more, huh? One more, eh? Ooh, you're a lifesaver. Now I can get back to my miss. Sorry, forget I spoke. Carry on, don't mind me. Infantry shield. Energy shield supplied to run infantry. Made from lightweight materials. It's easier to handle than it
I'm
initially
always
appears.
amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey, though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound alright by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Already a new zone? Planning to go hiking, make sure to stock up supplies here, otherwise you should turn back and head straight to Vicent. You can't eat these? Bruh. I can't cook this? Bruh. What the? Why do I need this? If it's weaker than my current shit, why do I need it? Any blue numbers? For you, sir. Oh, the rats got him. What? Source meat. Can unfortunately attract stray zoogles. Agile herbivores sleep while standing. They discourage stray zoogles from attacking. Discouraging. So what does this do? They're not guards, right? Put like 4 cats. Put some piggies. Cows. And some horses. I don't know what the horses do though. Oh, wow. That's cool. Equip. Can't make anything for you yet. A boring looking sword. Boring looking sword. Oh, refined. Ooh. Interesting. I see. Do I have a gale wind? I don't have a gale wind. Find rock wall, I have the rock wall. Taming waters. What's this? Nature's beauty. Find. This flaming knights have that. I'm wearing it. Still have this. Crystal knuckles.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Look at this dude.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, La?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Sea bream, salmon. Let's see, cooking duration 70%. Defense up. Apple pie. Apple pie. Rate ore. Obtain ore. More items dropped. What's this?
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Nice.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives. So it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol. The one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
See a fucking dragon, bro. Some wyverns.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
How convenient.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danins in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danins in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Where are you going?
Resonate with the earth.
Fire! I'm not so good with airborne targets. I'm only getting radiant spear!
Fine, free, negative gate. Can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done. One more!
I'm in your debt.
This one's mine.
I'll face you.
This one's mine.
Let the marksman handle this.
Going in.
Where are you going?
I'm ready. Hey! Blow them away!
Glacial spear. Going in.
Concentrate laser!
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Resonate with the earth.
Going in.
Stalagmite.
That's it.
Concentration!
Going in. One more. Going in. One more. On guard.
I can carve through armor. Power surges
On
through me.
guard.
Ignite! Elusive deity! Look! Hey! Blow them away!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Oh, what the hell? We missed one? Do not want you using these. Use these if you want, though. For now.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
With the earth!
Far enough. On guard. Eagle one more.
Dance in the wind!
Resonate with the earth!
My
Death blossom! Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Tempest
Now is the deity! Begin!
Talon Hurricane!
I'm ready! Green light! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
This is a pain. Why can't this Zoogle stand still? Perhaps it's time I deploy my secret weapon. I'll stop it right where it stands. It's gonna force me into Dohling. Grow vines from the ground to ensnare enemies and strike them. Effective on fleet-footed enemies. This nullifies their evasive abilities and downs them. Tutorial start.
There's nowhere to run from my heart! When he slows down, that's our chance! Leave the agile ones to me. Come on! Prepare to be sealed! That's it! I'll face you! On guard! Eat this!
Let's go!
Eagle, do you see this coming?
Here!
Rolling thunder.
Prepare to be sealed!
Take this! Tiger blade!
I'll face you!
Dohling boost attack. Fast enemies like wolves or monkeys appear. Send a Dohling. His boost attack will nullify their evasive abilities to keep them dodging attacks.
Can't get out of this! Catapult! Eagle fly! I'll face you!
Shining Supernova! Dance in the wind!
Tornado drive! First strike! Now I'm in the groove!
Raging Cascade!
That's it!
Go away!
One more time!
Elusive deity!
This one's
Air
mine!
thrust! Photon blast!
Resonate with... Now we're another. Talon hurricane!
Look sharp!
Eagle fly!
Take this!
I'll tear you
Here's
apart!
the
Can you take it?
Time to shine!
How's this?
No chance! You're open! Going in! That's it!
You require
Going in! Going in!
See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Can you take it? Energy! Lightning condensed!
Hit time! Begin!
Where are you going?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes!
Tenebrous Claw!
This one's mine.
Shattering? You picked the wrong fight!
Attack time. One
I'll
ready.
smash you!
Tempest
No further! Do it! Hey! Blow them away!
Seen Lon Rinwell.
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
What are you talking about?
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine this sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
But of course. Crocodile Crusher. Ages ago, this worn-down hammer was used to beat back crocodiles. Those skilled enough to dual wield with it were lauded as champions. Artifacts. Artifacts confer special effects simply by having them, some of which serve as bonuses that can be enjoyed after clearing the game. Well, thanks. After clearing the game. Don't care then. Ooh, but I do care about this, maybe? You can now set 6 additional arts. Press triangle on the art screen, switch between panels. Arts that are set to the second can be executed by pressing... Ooh, baby! Yes! Treasure Hunter. Increase normal attack limit. Oh, combo extend. Nice. Rod extension. Is that the perfect guard? What's this? Oh, that one.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
I've been doing really great lately.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Let me see, equipment. This is awesome. Rolling Thunder. Which ones do I have? Piercing, Crescent, Tiger. Piercing, Crescent, and Tiger. So we have that. There's a lot going on now, isn't there? Just a lot of button presses now. Go that way.
I'll hold on to
Rice.
that.
Finally, some good fucking food. Rice. Type of grain that expands and becomes fringy when cooked. It can be topped or mixed with myred other foods. The possibilities are endless. That's rice for you. What the fuck? Let's fight these things first.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Resonate with the earth. Stalactite. Burning strike. Going in. We got fires.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Does it hurt? All yours.
Look sharp.
Take this. Resonate with the earth. Stalactite.
One more. This one's mine. Hear my call. Do it. This one's got your name on it.
Ash to ash. A merry distraction.
This one's got your name on it.
That's it. That's it. Crescent
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Stalagmite.
Where are you going?
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Crescent flame of fury. Burning strike. Glacial spear. Fierce evil.
I'm ready. Light burst forth.
Radiant genesis. Hear me. Flame of fury. This one's mine. Hear my call.
I'm ready. In an instant. Impact cross.
Cross slash.
Looks like it could be worth something.
What's good over here, y'all?
Little help. This one's mine.
I'm on it. Begin. Take this. I'll tear you apart.
It's a lightning to
That's
death.
it.
Sun not in your dream. It's a
Begin.
tool of the earth.
I'm gone. Take this. Elusive deity.
You got
Havoc
company.
Gale, what does that do?
Tunnel. This one's mine. Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Milk is right here.
One more. Seal.
Deny.
This one's mine.
I'm ready. Hey. Blow them away. How's that?
You're up. This one's mine. This one's mine.
All yours, Kisara.
Nice try.
I'm gone. I'll face you. Take this.
Seal.
Smash you.
On guard.
Take this.
This one's mine.
Look sharp. You picked the wrong fight.
Going in.
I'm ready.
Dohalim.
All yours, Kisara.
Photon blast.
Look sharp. Elusive deity.
On guard.
Tornado drive.
Let them mark.
Elusive deity.
I'm gone. Do it. Dohalim.
All yours, Kisara.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Nice. That filled up my gauge. Am I about to lose it?
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around. Let's see what you've got. I'm on it.
Like astral energy. Don't mind if I do.
By me.
I'm on
Where are you going? Raging campaign. I'm only getting started. And we'll get you all tucked away. I'm only getting glacial spear. Pierce evil. Hope this works. Freeze lancer.
now. An astral beast.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Thunder blade.
I'm ready. In an instant. Impact cross. Stay calm. Now we're not.
I'm only getting started.
In a bind. I can carve through armor.
I never miss. Now.
Take. Blow them away. How's that?
Pathetic.
Acceptable.
Gotcha. Light arrow ready!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever.
I'm
Stalagmite.
even stronger than before.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
They got me
Gale
flanked!
Force! Don't mind if I do.
Quiver Dragon!
Gale Force!
A new melody!
Oh, hey! One at a time! Breaking Storm!
Hear my call!
Glacial Spear! Freeze Lancer! Breaking Storm!
The enemy deals arc too.
You'll soon see about that! Annihilation!
Tornado dance!
Here's another! By the power of love! I never miss! Lightning Condense! In here! Let's get you all tucked away! Banana, let's go! Lightning Condense! Seal! You know, Law, watching you really makes me realize
Makes you realize what?
maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly! Don't think! Just keep swinging!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that, Shion.
I need to be stronger.
Hi, Hoodle!
I'm surrounded!
Seal!
Finish you here!
I'll be saving this
I'm
one!
out of ammo! Begin!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf! Let's get you all tucked away!
Go away!
Sealed! I'm only getting started! Let's get you all tucked away!
Big blast!
Now for something very flame!
These sticks have got your name on them!
Reload! Not on my watch!
Prepare to be sealed, oh little foot.
Let's do it! In an instant!
Impact block!
Hit! One more!
I'll finish you here and now! Negative
Impale Soul!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
In here! More for the stockpile! In here! More for the stockpile! Magic is in! In here! Get on in there with the others!
I'll end you!
Thunder Blade! Now for something very flame and fury! Here's another deal! Here goes Freeze Lancer! Full round!
I can't lose.
Hit!
Resonate with the earth!
This can't be happening.
What the fuck, bro? Fireball just hella killed her.
I'll face you!
Radiant Pierce!
Glacial Spear.
Pierce Evil!
Talon Hurricane! Burn! Eagle Shattering the Peace! I'm ready! Attack time! Outfit! In an instant! Impact block!
Here goes!
Come over! Here! Talon Hurricane! Eagle, I'm just hitting her
Hit! Take that! I'm ready!
Can't get out of this!
Dance in the wind! Steel! This'll come in handy.
Negative gate. Resonate with the earth.
Tiger Blade! I'm on a roll! Go get it! This one's mine! One more!
Thank you.
More power to protect everyone.
And to be protected.
Yeah, that one.
More Danon runes here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Eagle Sword! One more! Radiant Pierce!
Nothing gets by me.
Where are you going? Bullseye! Back into the fray! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
I can carve through armor.
Here goes!
Burn.
Do it!
When did I get
This one's got your name on it!
ashes to ashes? A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Watch it. Prepare to be sealed. Elusive deity.
Talon Storm! Radiant Pierce!
Begin.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Bullseye! I'm out of ammo! Here goes! Do it! One last time! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
I'm all stuffed up!
Resonate with the earth.
One more!
Stalagmite.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Swallow blades. String sword. Let's see. Mega Sonic Thrust. Dragon Swarm. Raining Slash. Severing Wind. Sword Rain Alpha. Rondo. Hurricane Thrust.
I'll hold on to that.
Sage. We all know who this is going to.
Out of our way!
Resonate with the earth.
Ordeal! Here! Here's evil!
I shall ensure you survive this. It's over.
Where are you going?
Can you take it?
Assault!
I'll finish you here.
Take this!
Swallow blade. Dragon War. Armor won't save you.
Annihilation! Radiant Light!
Begin. Elusive deity. I'm ready. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Sword deity. Rotating pile driver. Severing wind. Begin.
And that's my will!
Burn it, man.
Tornado!
Here I come.
Benediction Light.
Dragon Swarm. Heal. Slash.
Glacial
Sword
Spear!
Rain Alpha.
Here's evil!
Resonate with the earth.
Glacial Spear!
Resonate with the
Handle
earth.
this!
Stalagmite.
Freeze Lancer!
Power
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm observed. My exploits are bearing fruit.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess, it probably served as some kind of shrine.
So still a house, in a sense. Just for a god.
Take this! It's over!
I'm only getting started.
Take this!
Gemini
Hurricane Thrust! Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon! You're mine! Resonate with the earth! Crush! Eternal devastation! Resonate with the earth! Here I come!
Not on my watch.
It's on! Resonate with the earth! Eternal devastation!
Radiant blood. Searing flame.
Crush! Resonate
You're
with
finished.
the earth!
Annihilation.
Now you see what I can do! You're mine! Eat this! Crush!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any ideas.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Into the shadows.
It's over! Negative gate! Resonate with the earth! Take this!
I'm all stopped up.
Eternal devastation!
Mega ray.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Not that part. I was so preoccupied dealing with Azul, I slipped and fell. Make sure you don't make the same mistake as me. Raging Storm Beak. Astral Ore 4.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
Right, here goes!
I'm like bait to them. Not on my watch.
Negative gate! Here I come! Resonate with the earth!
Burning.
Eternal devastation!
Evil.
Eternal devastation! Burn in hell!
Freeze Lancer. Super Florida.
Here I come! Slash!
Do it.
Shield!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
A merry distraction.
Now!
There's still more to go.
It's over!
Searing
Eternal
flame.
devastation!
Remove. I never miss. Art expert coming through.
Negative gate! In a bind!
Reload. I'm out.
Resonate with the earth!
Annihilation. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Resonate with the earth!
Here's evil.
No escape! Sword Rain Alpha! Strike! Sword Rain Alpha! Kisara! All yours, Kisara! Step back! This one's all law!
Discourteous, aren't you?
Water, hear my call.
Stalagmite!
Bread, hear me. Flame
Take
of
this!
fury. Burning.
It's over!
Water, hear my call.
Negative gate! Resonate with the earth!
Here's a healing art. Ready to go.
I can carve through armor!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me! Megasonic thrust! Here! Here I come! Dragon form! Negative gate! Resonate with the earth! You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation.
Megasonic thrust! Everlasting blade! Negative gate! Resonate with the earth! Prepare to be seized! Infernal turret! You're mine! It's everlasting
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Forgive me. This is my
Freeze Lancer.
Take this!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Leave the charges to me! Far enough!
Negative gate! Resonate with the earth!
Where are you going?
Stalagmite! Here I come! Take this! I'm ready! Here! Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
Mega ray!
Accepted.
Eternal devastation! Negative, try harder! Not again! Resonate with the earth! Dragon swarm!
Do it!
You're mine!
A hard-won victory. Won't forgive you!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Radiant Pierce!
Take this!
Confiscated!
Now you see what I can do! I'm not done! I'll face you!
Burning!
Blow away! I'm not done!
Glacial Spear!
Dragon
You're being targeted.
Take back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
No further! You're mine! It's over!
I'll
Thank you!
coming through!
Take it! A new melody! Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring
My
you back
turn!
from death
You're
to
mine! Ha!
Not in your dreams!
Here I
I
come!
can't heal you forever!
Sword Rain
Let the
Alpha!
marksman handle this!
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How
Sword Rain
fascinating.
Alpha!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Stalagmite! You're mine!
To the fray!
You're finished! It's on! Sword Rain Alpha! Negative gate! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Water, hear my call! Spread! Glacial Spear!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go. It's over.
Eternal devastation!
Confiscated.
Resonate with the earth. Eternal devastation. Blow away. Denied. You picked the wrong fight. Sword Rain Alpha. Elusive deity. Do it. In an instant. Impact Claw. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Now you see what I can do. Resonate with the earth. You're finished! There! You're mine! It's over! Raining flash!
Ready!
Negative gate!
Glacial Spear!
With the
Here's evil!
No escape! Can't get out of this!
Do it! Laser!
Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw! Resonate with the earth! Here I come!
I need to be stronger.
An opponent like this should be easy. Eternal devastation! Resonate with the earth! Eternal devastation!
I never miss!
It's on! You're finished! Eternal devastation!
Here!
Crush!
I can handle it.
Negative hit! Come and face me!
Double
down! It's over!
Burning strike! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Do it!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn! Here I come! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Eternal devastation! I'm not done!
Here!
I still got a ways to go!
Courteous, aren't you?
Hear my call!
Eternal devastation!
I never miss!
Take this! You're finished! Negative
Glacial Spear!
Resonate with the earth! You're mine! I'll take you all off!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Eternal devastation!
Do it!
Resonate with...
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Eternal devastation! Crush! Resonate with the earth!
Here!
Stalagmite! It's on! Take this! No further! It's over! Is this it?
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Swallow dance!
Reload! I'm out of
Resonate
ammo!
with the earth! Stalagmite!
You're going pretty hard in this battle.
I am not usually given to restraint.
Sometimes I believe you're stronger than you let on.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Eternal devastation!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Rage.
This
one's mine.
Negative gate! Resonate with the earth! Burn! Stalagmite! Behold! The earth's hope! Tectonic vision!
I'll heal you all!
Everlasting darkness! Dragon form!
Healing circle!
Resonate with the earth!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am!
I'm out of ammo!
Take that!
I'm all stuffed up!
Eternal devastation! You're mine! Negative gate!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Came here looking for food and weapons, but it's nothing but Zoogles around here. Not that I have anything to worry about. Because of you now. Tempest Stone. I think I need those.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being an... Forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Damn. The high-ass ladder. Where do we go? Hold on. Treacherous mountain trail connecting. So do we want to go up or do we want to go down? Looks like we want to go down.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Sheesh.
Been looking for you. For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? Here I come! It's over!
Hit me! Flame of fury! Here I come!
I'll run you through! Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Try harder!
Freeze Lancer!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now I'm in the groove. Take it.
Die! Try harder! No,
I'm
you
ready
can't!
for Swallow Dance.
I never miss!
You're finished! This one's all mine! Take this! You're
Here's
finished!
evil!
Here! Try harder! My turn!
Evil
You're finished! Burn in hell! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Finish!
I can carve through armor!
Weak.
You're can't get out of this!
Take this.
Magna Ray!
Coward heart! Resonate
Such
with
a
the
failure.
earth! You'll pay for that! Try harder! My turn! Here I come! Not now, not ever! Take this! Try harder! Here I come!
Ready to go! Not done! Radiant, here!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Everlasting
Now! Take this!
Away! Far enough!
You're finished! Try harder! My turn!
Annihilation!
Take this!
Enjoy.
Here, let me help.
Can you take it back? Catapult! Try harder! My turn! Take it! You're finished!
I'm ready.
Sword Ranger! Watch this!
Will this help?
I'll tear you apart!
Healing!
You're mine!
Ooh, got the monster power.
I need you, remember?
Right.
28. Are we under leveled? Ow. Fuck, bro. Just manhandling like law like that. She's got the lowest defense on the team. Oh, Hoodle might have the lowest defense on the team.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
The fuck, sorcery shit?
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Some side quests that need to be done. So let's actually go back here. Let's go here first.
You finally made it.
No! Oops.
What's that big tower over there?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
That old tower and the ridge it stands on have long since been overrun with Zoogles. I'd only venture up if you know exactly what you're doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Horse meat? Oh, hell no. Who's eating horse meat? Still broke.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law? I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
You're not one to talk law. Come on, buddy. What do we have? We ate this before, alright.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Shall we get moving?
Doesn't seem like we're allowed in anyway.
This way, I guess.
Actually, I'm curious. What level are these? These.
Coming
26.
through. Eternal
because we are kind of under level.
Eternal devastation!
Don't mind if I do.
Duel
of the arts.
I'm just getting glory! Blow them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
I'm surrounded! Do it! Goodwill! Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Nothing gets by me!
I'm not done!
General Aqua.
One Ray Alpha!
Negative
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I'm like bait to them!
If it's in the
Take this!
sky,
First
it's
strike!
mine.
Can you take that?
Annihilation. Not in your dreams. Mega Ray.
Eternal devastation!
I'm not so good with airborne targets. This one's mine.
Dragon! I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. Take it.
Eternal swallow dance!
Take below.
No escape! Crush! Elusive deity! Smash it! I'm just getting started! Take this! Super swallow dance! Can you take it? Counter hurricane! Not today! Do it!
Law, get toasty.
Bird strike!
Right, next one.
Already on! I'm ready!
I'm out of ammo. Law, get toasty.
Bird strike!
Back into the fray.
I'm on elusive deity! Crushing pile driver! Eternal devastation!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Too bad these enemies are so far apart from each other. Ah!
Hey, look at that.
Shoo!
This one will be difficult to predict.
One more.
Finish! Crush!
Eagle assault.
Take you here and now! Eternal devastation!
My specialty.
Dragon swarm!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you.
Not today! Dragon swarm! Here I come!
Freeze Lancer.
Denied! Swallow dance! I'm not done!
Already in
Eternal
there.
devastation!
Watch
Crush! Eagle assault! Armor won't save you! We got the advantage!
Good. We just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because laws are ours to being interrupted.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Elusive deity!
Do it.
Hitting dance!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Boom!
So I still had room to grow.
No enemies down this way, is there? No, there are still. Whee!
Gone!
Hear my call.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Crush doesn't hurt!
Where are you going?
Not today!
Glacial spear.
Take
Here's
this.
evil. Freeze Lancer.
I'm ready! All yours, Kisara!
An astral art?
That's my field. Glacial spear.
Shut him down.
Here's evil.
I'm on!
Radiant
Here I come! Crush! No! Take this! Mirage! Sword Lane Alpha! Elusive deity! I'm not done!
Watch him.
I can carve through armor! You're mine!
Annihilation.
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
My move! When did Winwell become so weird? She was the lowest experience in the party, now she has the most.
Coming through! Negative gate! Burn in hell!
Glacial, where are you going?
Crush!
There!
Eternal devastation! Crush! Can you take it? Take this!
Tiger Blade!
Take this! It's over!
Gemini Aqua! On guard!
Naked Ray!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Frozen Hammer!
Pierce evil!
Take this! Eternal devastation!
Do it! Ridwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Glacial Spear! I can handle it! Going in!
Luna Rondo!
Freezeland! This one's mine!
Resonate with the
Radiant
earth!
Slot here!
Naked Ray! Here I come! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Out of our way!
Here I come!
This one's mine! Confiscate!
Take this!
I never miss!
You're being targeted!
Lunar
Sword Blade Alpha! Eternal
Armor won't save you!
Take this! Release the deity! Raining Slap!
This one's mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
It's over!
Here, let me help!
Denied!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
This one's mine! Leave the enemy's arms to me!
You can't get out of this!
No complaints here.
One more! Tiger Blood! You won't get away with that!
Sword Blade Alpha!
Not on my watch!
Alright, it's over!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Sword Blade Alpha! Release the deity! You're finished! Hitting pile driver!
I'm all stuffed!
Tiger Blade! You're mine!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Do it!
Dragon Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
It's all mine!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Eternal devastation!
I can carve through
This
armor.
one's mine! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Eternal
Right here.
devastation!
I got
Burn in hell!
one more.
Tiger Blade!
Eternal devastation! I'm not done!
Ready! This one's mine! Do it!
Dragon
Shield!
Storm!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Now! Here I come!
Not by a lot.
Sword Rain
One
Alpha!
more! And again! Tiger, make it rain!
Eternal devastation!
All yours, Kisara.
Now! Here I come! Luna Rondo!
Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver.
Water!
Hurricane Thrust! You're mine! It's
Resonate with
over!
the earth.
Let them march!
Stalagmite.
Sword Rain Alpha! I can feel my power growing!
Finally, some open space again.
There's piggies. Let's get them.
Out of our way!
Here I come! You're finished!
Searing
Damn it!
flame!
Now!
Here,
You're finished!
if they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah! Nice
Here I
technique!
come!
Can you take it? How's this?
I'm not done!
I'm ready.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
and go! I'm on board!
Tender!
Way. Do it!
Rotating pile driver!
Rotating pile driver.
Well, looky here!
More piggies over here. More piggies over here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over!
Far enough! Burning!
I'm not done!
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Starter! Begin!
Freeze laser! Do it!
Use the deity!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction! My turn!
There's still more to go!
Eat dirt!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
City keeps charging us!
Freeze laser!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you!
Burning strike!
That's what I like to hear.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
See if we can finally clear this training.
Did you used to come here when you were younger, Kisara?
You bet. See the dent in that column? That's from when my mace slipped out of my hand one time, just after I'd joined the guard. And that crack over there? That happened while I was practicing an art.
This is new information to me.
Level 30, solo. Do this one already? Yeah. Dohalim.
Coming through! No further! Your reflexes will not serve you well here. I'll face you! Take that! I'll grind you into dust! Can you take it? Take this! I'll grind you into dust! Can you take it? Nothing will hold in your face! Seismic rupture! Tempest! You're mine! Instinct shot! You require a hand. Can you take it? I see you. Ha! Seismic rupture!
Rage.
In a bind? Ha! I'll grind you into dust! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic fission! Ha! Seismic rupture! Huh. Instinct shotgun in your face! Seismic rupture! I'll grind you into dust! I'll face you! Tempest! My reach is in your face! Does it hurt? I'll grind you into dust! Tempest! Take this! Rotating pile driver! Ha! No further!
Awesome. Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Right, here goes! It's over! Stardust!
Why am I still in the air?
This one's gonna be tough! You're mine! Sword Lane Alpha! I'm not done! Blow away! You're mine! You're finished! Sword Lane Alpha! Blow away! Here I come! Mirage! Try harder! My turn! It's over! Come one, come all! Try harder! Here I come! It's over! Sword Lane Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Take it! I'm not... This one's all... Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine! Ha! We did it! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! Blow away! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight! Sword Lane Alpha! You're mine! You're finished! Here I... I'm not feeling so great. No escape! You're mine! Try harder! No, you can't! I'm not done! Sword Lane Alpha! Ready, engage! Fall back! Engage! This one's all mine! Burn it out! Here I am! No escape! Try harder! No, Mission! It's over!
Oh, well. I didn't even die from the shield, dude. I died from the sword, asshole. Damn it. What's gonna do? Skill panel? No. Equipment? No. Arts? Maybe? What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. But what was I going to do? Increase my attack. attack him
Here
now.
goes! You're mine! Strike! Raining slash! Strike! Dragon swarm! Sword rain alpha! Strike! Take this! Take this! Sword rain alpha! Dragon swarm! Ignite! No escape! I'll take you all on! Eternal devastation!
Bro, when did he turn around to do that?
You're finished! Sword rain alpha! Dragon swarm! Take this! You're finished! Great! Not a chance! Here I come! Time to let it rip! Strike! Raining slash! It's on! Eat dirt! Sword rain alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now!
Scarlet Inferno!
Take this! It's over! Die! Combat! Fire in the hole! You're mine! Sword rain alpha!
Oh.
Try harder! Sword rain alpha! Fire in the hole! Take it! Try harder! Take it! Die! Burn! Release! And fire support! Combat! Take it! Combat! Take it! Dragon form! Combat! Dragon swarm! Blow him down! Sword ring out! Combat! Strike! Blow him down!
Oh. This is what I wanted to check out before. Near death, don't care, shockwave slash, oxygen limit, near death. It's a new move. Just take this one for now. Also get resurrection. Good. Cover, air pressure. Increase ailment rate, it's boo boo. Mid-air damage, it's kind of boo boo. Easier over limit. Over limit extension. Increase boost gauge from enemy downs. Let's do the easier one. Let's see. Enemy defeats, enemy downs, new move. Super Swallow Dance. Run well. Get rid of that.
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! Take this! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! It's on! Eat this! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! It's over! Come and face me! Take this! Try harder! Here I come!
Fucking asshole.
Try harder! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! It's over! It's on! Now! I'm not done! Take this! Try harder! Not a chance! Time to let it rip!
Let it rip.
Eat dirt! Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Slash! That does it! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn! Take this! It's over! Mow him down! Eternal Devastation! I'm not done! You're mine! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Take it! You're mine! Release! Rain apart! You're mine! This one's all mine! Mission! Eat this! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! Take this! It's over! Try harder! Not a chance! Dragon Swarm! You're Here I come! Take this! This is looking good! No escape! Try harder! Now! Try harder! My turn! Dragon Swarm! It's on! Sword Rain Alpha! Burn it all! You're mine! We did it! Sword Rain Alpha! Now! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Behind his shield, Alphen. Oh! Damn it! I dodged too early. I have it. I really do have it.
Gotta break through! Strike! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! You're finished! Raining Slash! Here I come! You're finished! It's on! Blew away! Strike! Try harder! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! You're finished! Here I come! It's over! Wait, my turn! Take this! Damn it! You're finished! Burn in hell! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Strike! Here I come! You're finished! Raining Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Lunar Rock! Its defenses are down! I'm not done! Here I come! It's over! Not today! Dragon Swarm! Engage! Here I come! Fire support! Dragon Swarm! Raining Slap! Tornado! Fall back! Engage! Try harder! Not a chance! Ignore! Support! Not a chance! Listen! Blow away! Dragon Swarm! Time to let it rip! It's over! Next! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! It's on! Burn! You're mine! Blow away!
Ooh wee! First victory, yup. Rosemary, vodka, speed, can't write speed, sage, Gert. Thank you. Extra combo, void flash, better damage, faster range recovery, zero over limit. Max HP. Wouldn't hurt to give Elephant some more, I guess, since he does have some. Quite a few. Alright, who's next? Shion.
Out of our way! I never fit! Sighted! Mega Ray! This is it! Freeze Lancer! Think again! Now, I'm ready! Zephyr Trident! Toxicity! Time to burn! Scorcher! Time to primed and ready! This is it! You're open! And again! Into the shadows! Sighted! Mega Ray! Scorcher! Time to burn! Scorcher! There! Think again! You're open! Pounce this! Take it! You're mine! Gravitas Field! No defense! Sighted! It's over! Into the shadow! This one's mine! Where are you going? Take it! I'm only getting started! It's over! Think again! Now! Pathetic! No defense!
That shit was so easy. Spirit restores CP each time the wearer defeats an enemy. Frontline fighters often wear it to supplement the support they receive. That sounds great. Chamomile. Shion. Who's next? Rinny.
Go no further! One last Tempest Whirl! Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores! In here! Don't mind if I do! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Now for something special! Hit! Take that! Raging storm! Razor cyclone! Swallow's flight! One more! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I'm crowded enough with the astral energy as it is. One more! Ready! Raging cascades! Sealed! In here! Not on my watch! The waters of magic is amped! Tidal wave! Cover the caster! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! Lightning condemned! In here! This'll come in handy. Blah 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 magic! Blah 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 magic! Blah 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 magic! Sealed! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! One more time! Here goes! Raging cascade! Spread! Lightning condemns! Sealed! I'll be saving this one! Who's ready? Magic is amped! Sealed! Lightning condemns! Thunder blade! Now for something special! Here's another! Hit! Here's another! Dance in the wind! In here! Blah 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 magic! Crossblade! Not in your dreams! Here goes! Take that! Dance in the wind! The close one! Air thrust! Close one! Here goes! Dance in the wind! Sealed! Let's get you all tucked away! Crossblade! Close one! Right back at ya! Bullseye! You get the gist! Sealed! This'll come in handy! In here! Close one! Right back at ya! Hit! One more! Oh, magic is amped! Crossblade! Let's show 'em just what this team can do! Here's another! Here goes! Raging storm! Puddle! Raging cascades! Not on my watch! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! One more time!
It was too slow, right? Tsar... Ossified stem? Fuck. Apple! Sweet. Unbeatable mage. These are harder to enemies, disrupt the arts being cast. Cool. There's midair evasion.
Nope! Further! Wind astral energy! Dance in the wind! Sealed! I'll be saving this one! Sleep now! Get on in there with the others! Blah 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 magic! In here! Dance in the wind! Cover the casters! Gale force! Wind astral energy! Art expert coming through! Hit! Here's another! Hup! Here's a dance in the wind! Air thrust! One more time! Lightning condemns! In here! Get on in there with the others! Magic Azam! Sealed! Blah 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 magic! Sealed! Get on in there with the others! Stupid astral energy! Just do what I say! Thunderblade! Like
I'm sorry.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake! Sleep now. Get on in there with the others. Blah 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 magic! Oh, you get the gist. Sealed! This'll come in handy. Sealed! Ready! Lightning condemns! Swallow swipe! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Ow! Lightning condemns! Raging cascade! Spread! Razor, they're surrounding us! Razor cyclone! Close one, gotcha! Touch! One more! Puddle! Raging storm! Ice prison! Don't get in my way! Ice prison! Puddle! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Here goes! One last one! Here goes! Raging storm! Razor cyclone! Hit! Bullseye! Raging storm! Ice prison! Razor cyclone! Don't mind if I do! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I can do this all day! Go get hit! Here's another! Dance in the wind! In here! Close one, gotcha! Here goes! Bullseye! Blah 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 magic! Arch sealed! I'll be saving this one! In here! Ow! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Too much to handle? Razor sight!
Speed. Nice. Go ahead and just set Rosemary on Winwell. Who's next? Law. Law. Let's see, what arts do we have? Fang Blast. We have Death Blossom, Eagle Dive, and Glimmer Dragon. Don't have Fang of Bolero. Let's see, what do we have? Fang Blast, Talon Storm, Whirlwind Snap, huh? Fang Blast, Whirlwind Snap, and what the hell do we have? Fang Blast, Talon Storm, and Whirlwind Snap.
What I can do! Eat this! You're done! Super Swallow Dance! Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Dust to dust! Eat this! You're done! I'll finish you here and now! You're wide open! Talon Hurricane! First strike! Ripping! I'll finish you here and shattering of pieces! Attack time! Almost! Too slow! That's enough! Eat this! You're wide open! You're done! Eat this! I'll run you through! Come and get it! First strike! Faster! Talon Hurricane! Eat this! I'll end you! Bang Blast! All good things come to an end. Eat this! Talon Hurricane! I'm on it! You're done! Jack Blossom! Coming! I'll end you! I'm on it! Now I'm in the groove! Almost! Faster! It's go time! I'll smash you! My shield! I'll finish you here and now! That freaking does it! Eat this! You're done! First strike! Storm! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! You're wide open! I'm on it! Hurricane! First strike! Glimmer Dragon! Eat this! I'll end you! I'll tear you apart! I'll tear you apart! You're shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Dragon's blood. Topaz vest. Cool. And the lavender. Nice. Ooh. Auto combo. Max. 10 hit boost gauge increase. I already have a topaz vest, yeah? I mean, I have 2 of them? Snap. Fang Blast. Eagle Assault. Alright. Kisara? Let's see.
I'll do my best. This one's mine. Piercing roar. Here goes. Switch to offense. Piercing roar. Leave the chargers to me. How about this? Crescent moon! Thunder touch! Flaming meteor! Piercing roar! Time to shine! Huh! One more! Tiger blade! On guard! That's it! Like moths to the flame! Huh! That's it! No chance! Too slow! Look sharp! That's it! Look sharp! Piercing roar! Crescent moon! Going in! Ugh. Fantastic! Now my clothes are ruined. Huh. Take this! Crescent moon! Who's next? I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molitor!
Should kill the little one now.
On guard! This one's mine! Flaming meteor! Thunder touch! Aw, too shy to come over? Here, let me help. This one's mine. Shield and mace! How about this? Shield and mace! This one's mine. Take this! Sloppy!
Oh my god. Block that. While guarding. All these are stronger activated while guarding. What do we have? Charge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. This is the only one we don't have. Okay. It's fine. Ooh, shit.
I'll do my best! Plenty left! Tiger blade! Switch to offense! Leave the chargers to me! Ground and pound! Igneous discharge! Tiger blade! Aw, too shy to come over? Here, shield and mace! Switch to offense! Tiger blade! How about this? Here goes! Look sharp! Take this! Tiger blade! Get behind me! Far enough! Going in! Tiger blade! Piercing rope! No chance! How's that? Going in! That's it! Look sharp. One more. Going in. That's it. No chance. No. Look sharp. That's it. Look sharp. Tiger blade. Plenty left. Round and pound. Take this. This one's mine. Look sharp. I'm ready. Piercing roar. Look sharp. Take this. Look sharp. No chance. Surprise. Going in. Take this. Tiger blade. Going in. Nice try. Going in. Tiger blade. Shield and mace. Flaming meteor. Going in. That's it. Look sharp. One more. Ground and pound. No chance. Going in. Take this. Shield and mace. On guard. On guard. Tiger blade. No chance. Surprise. Look sharp. That's it. Shield and mace. This one's mine. Time to shine. That's it. Piercing roar. Time to shine. Going in. Tiger blade. Denied. Tiger blade. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare demolisher. On guard. Take the too slow. This one's mine. Going in. Tiger blade. Time to shine. Piercing roar. Ready to go. Far enough. Time to shine. Piercing roar. Time to shine. Piercing roar.
Wasn't too bad on that one. Sturdy bone graphing. Celestial whale. Oh, it's a thing. Unblemished fight horror. Nice. Lightning streak. Heel drop. Ooh, aerial attack. With it. Oh, what? 21 seconds over? Oh, I didn't learn it? Shit. I thought it was...
Do my best. Look sharp. That's it. How about this? Time to shine. Tiger blade. How about this? No. Going in. Tiger blade. Time to shine. Aw, too shy to come over? Here, let me help. Take this. On guard. I'm ready. Look, you wanna play? Come at me. Tiger blade. Time to shine. Going in. That's it. On guard. That's it. No chance. No. Look sharp. One more. Look sharp. Take this. This one's mine. Going in. One more. Look sharp. You're open. This one's mine. Switch to offense. Time to shine. Piercing roar. Time to shine. This one's mine. Time to shine. Tiger blade. Time to shine. Going in. On guard. On guard. That's it. Tiger blade. No chance. You're open. Look Look sharp! Piercing roar! Time to shine! Piercing roar! Time to shine! Going in! That's it! Tiger blade! Time to shine! Piercing roar! On guard! One more! Look sharp! No chance! Got you! How do you like being pounded into shape? Ah! Denied! On guard! I'm hurt bad! Time to shine! Tiger blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Going in! Piercing roar! Time to shine! No chance! You're open! Look sharp! Take this! Piercing roar! Time to shine! Piercing roar! Time to shine! Piercing roar! Time to shine! Piercing roar! Time to shine!
It's gotta be it, right? Yes! Thank you for the verbena! Oops. Kisara. Last but not least, we have Dohalim. Right, Dohalim. Let's see what you got, boy.
Discourteous, aren't you? I'll grind you into dust! I'll face you, Simian pet.
Let's see, what do we have? I really like that. The -8.
I shall feel you where you stand. Nothing will hold me back. Begin! Does it hurt? Tempest! I'll grind you into dust! Ah! Tempest! I'll face you! Ah! Does it hurt? Begin! Take this! Tempest! I'll grind you into dust! Beckon into everlasting darkness! Negative gate! My reach is even wider! Take this! It's time! Rotating pile driver! It would appear I attract too much attention. Can't get out of this! Ha! Does it hurt? Beckon into Beckon into everlasting darkness! Beckon into our arts are being interrupted! Beckon into everlasting... Begin! I'll grind you into dust! Tempest! I'll face you! Ah! Beckon into everlasting... Another incantation ruined! Beckon into everlasting darkness! Negative gate! Beckon into everlasting... Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Begin! You're mine! I'll grind you into dust! Have this! Don't get carried away! I'll face you! Rotating pile driver! Take this! Rotating pile driver! I'll face you! In a bind? Can you take it? Ah! Beckon into everlasting darkness! Negative gate! I'll grind you into dust! Ha! Does it hurt? Begin! Ah! Seismic rupture! Can you take it? Not so fast! Don't get carried away! Begin! Not so fast! Rotating pile driver! Tornado drive! I'll face you! Take this! No further! Can you take it? Take this! Tempest! Seismic rupture! Begin! Take this! Have I must remember my limits. Begin! Not so fast! Begin! Can you take it? You're mine! Seismic rupture! I'll grind you into dust! Ha! How anticlimactic! My reach is in your face! You're mine! Rotating pile driver! Tornado, prepare to be sealed! I'll face you! Not so fast! Can you take it? Seismic rupture! I'll face you! Can't get out of this! Can you take it? Now it's my turn! Begin! I'll grind you into dust! Tempting! I'll face you! Does it hurt? Tempting! It's in your hands now.
Okay. I know what we're dealing with now. I know what we're dealing with now. It's that second wave. The second wave is gonna fuck me up, to be honest.
Can you take it? Begin! Tempting! Not so fast! Ha! Take this! I'll grind you into dust! Can you take it? Take this! Tempting! Nothing will hold me back. Rotating pile driver, prepare to be sealed. Ha! You're mine. Can you take it? Does it hurt? Instinct shot in your face. Begin. Does it hurt? Tempt it. Never have I been so popular. No further. Seismic rupture. Can you take it? Does it hurt? Out this! Tempt it! What? You'll find no mercy! I'll face you! Tempt it! I'll grind you into dust! Seismic rupture! I'll grind you into dust! Now, behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Ha! Tempt it! I'll grind you into dust! Can you take it? You're mine! Now it's my turn! Can you take it? I'll face you! Tempt it! I'll grind you into dust! Not so fast! Take this! Ha! In a bind? Can you take it? You're mine! Tempt it! Can you take it? All in order. Instinct sharpened! Begin! How's this? Rotating pile driver! How anticlimactic! I'll face you! Tempt it! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Not so fast! I'll face you! I'll face you! Not so fast! Begin! Does it hurt? How's this? I'll face you! Take this! In a bind? Tempest! Ha! You're mine! Tempest! Elusive deity! What? Now it's my... You missed! I'll face you! Elusive deity! Rotating shot! I'll blind you into dust! Ha! You're mine! I see you! Begin! Tempest! How's this? All in order. Instinct, you missed! Ha! Seismic rupture! Tempest! Huh. Take this! It's now or never! Can't get out of this! Ha! I'll face you! Ah! I'll face you! Ha! Take this! Seismic rupture!
I think I need a little bit more before I can actually get that under time. Elemental attack. Let's see, maximum AG, it's good. Venebra, what the fuck? Moves instantly over an enemy and slams his rod around with evasion. Counter edge upon enemy defeat. This is something I need. I don't honestly think we can. How much time? Yeah, no extra minute. We'll have to. I think we'll have to wait on that one. If we can get like something else. Oh, we're kind of down to do this now.
I'll clear the way through.
I've got your back.
Radiant pierce!
You're mine!
Damn, you guys are fucking jumping, huh?
Try harder! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! It's over!
Confiscated!
Here I come!
Prepare to be seized.
I'm not done!
Fleet of foot. Actually,
Sword Rain
hand is
Alpha!
more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
Get this bitch out of the air.
You're mine!
Tiger Blade!
Try harder! My turn! Here I kiss on! Stunner! Burn!
I'll heal you
Make it rain! Take me in an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Right!
waltz.
In a bind? Thanks.
Crescent moon!
Here I come! I'll smash you! Sword Rain Alpha! Negative gate! On your It's over! Here I come! Air shocker!
Now,
Take this! Strike! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away! Elusive deity! Now escape!
Lunar corruption! Time to start!
Begin!
Do it!
Double me! In an instant! Impact block!
Art expert coming through! Here!
Take this!
This one here I call!
Take this!
You won't get away with that!
Dragon form!
Make it rain!
Blow them away!
So you want me, do you?
Here I come! Burn in hell!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! This one is in the sky, it's mine!
Blow away!
Watch and sweep!
You're finished! Here I come!
Annihilation!
Blow away!
Denied!
I just dropped the
Raining
shield
slash!
down.
Sword Rain Alpha! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique! Where are you going?
Armor won't save you! You're finished! Rotating pile driver! No escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here I call!
Take this! No escape! Can't get out of this!
Glacial Spear! Here to
Dragon
them!
Swarm! Elusive deity! First strike! Rotating pile driver! How dare you apart! Eat this! Begin! Here
Let me
I
help!
come!
Do it!
Done!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Here's a healing
Now!
arm!
Here I come!
First aid!
I owe you all on your
that. Again? Jesus.
Sword Rain Alpha! Only get Radiant here! Deny! Perfect right! Searing Flame! No further! Whirlwind Snap! Not again! Rotating Fire Blast! This one's mine! It's over! I'm just getting started! Sword Rain Alpha! Do it! Walk! Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
That freaking does it! Talon Hurricane!
What the fuck?
I couldn't make it in time.
Burn in hell!
Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
The fuck are these things?
Take this!
Resuscitation!
Whoa!
Can you take it? You're finished!
Take me.
Here, let me help!
Here I come!
Back into the fray!
Bro.
Mega ray!
You're mine!
Stopped up! Mega ray! Can't be happening!
You'll pay for
Shit.
that! Ready and raring! Far enough!
Don't mind if I do!
Now you see what I can do! I let my guard down!
Radiant cascade! Seal!
You're
Let's get you all tucked away!
Over?
Oh my gosh.
Light astral energy! Alright, it's showtime!
I thought I could. I really thought I could.
Let's get you all tucked away! Magic Gazam! In here! Let's get you all tucked away! The water, blah blah blah, magic! Tidal wave!
Oh man, this is not gonna work.
Right back at ya! Hit! Lightning condemns! Sleep now. This'll come in handy. Magic Gazam! Sealed! Let's get you all tucked away. In here! I'll be saving this one. Thunderblade! I can do this all day. Ready! Here's another. Not on
Doesn't
my
seem to
watch.
be the key.
Ha! Take that! Tempest Whirl! Ice Prison! Photon Blast! Tempest Whirl! Hit! Go get him! Puddle! Ow!
Oh shit.
Here goes! Bullseye! Close one! Right back at ya! Hit! I'm sorry.
Damn it! If only I'd been more careful. Glimmer Dragon! Death Blossom! That frickin' does it! Watch it! Whirlwind Snap! I'll crush you!
No, we won't.
Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! I'm on it!
If there's only one of them, this might have been
First
doable.
strike! Talon Hurricane!
Oh shit. Oh shit. That was insane. Was not ready for that one bit. That was crazy. Alright. Can't do that one. I think Dohalim needs some more work before. What is this? Ivy Master? Ah. I think we need a bit more work before you can get going there, friend. That works. Is there any side quests in here? There's 2 of them.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
This is bad. What am I going to do about that Zoogle? Something bothering you, Lagul? I heard you mention something about a Zoogle. Oh, Kisara, you see, actually, never mind, it's nothing. It sure doesn't sound like nothing to me. Did a dangerous Zoogle appear somewhere? If you need it gone, I'll handle it. I couldn't ask you to do that. You've got enough on your plate as it is, I'm sure. Leave Menencia's affairs to us. I have to learn how to get by without Miguel to depend on these days anyway. But I want to make sure this realm stays safe just as much as you do. So if you're having problems, say something.
Excuse me!
I just told you we can handle it ourselves. Or do you doubt our ability to look after ourselves? That's not what It's okay, Lagil. Really. We fought our fair share of Zoogles, you know. Why don't you tell us what's going on at least? Okay, then. A giant Zoogle shown up by Trenslida Highway. Trislida Highway. And it's making a big mess out of all the fields and buildings along there. It's like a wild hog, only it manages to break through any walls and fencing that gets in its way. When you say hog, you mean one of those boar Zoogles? I figured a stone wall would be enough to keep it at bay. That won't work on this fella. We're talking about something the size of a hut.
Really?
It's fucking sleeve. Ow! That big? So yeah, that's why I've been struggling to come up with a way to stop it. We'll see what we can do. If we're dealing with something that bad, you should let me go after it. I've got my shield here after all. What? I don't know that's such
Seriously?
I don't know if it's going to pose a threat to a Zoogle the size of a hut. I'll make it work somehow. I'm determined to do what I can to protect my realm. You said the Trislida Highway, right? We'll be back. A boorish boar. There's one over here.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, they're...
Oh, you're Captain Kisara from the Guard, right? Perfect. I've got a problem I could really use your help with. What is it? I'm at your service. Well, when I was working in the Razum quarry earlier, I came across this one tough nut of a rock that couldn't crack. A tough rock, you say? If you need help smashing the thing, I'm your guy. If only the solution were so simple. Alas, by the time I got back to work the next day, it completely vanished. Imagine my surprise when I found it rolling around deeper in the quarry. It was practically a walking crag and a feisty one at that. Ever since, I've been too scared to get back to work knowing the thing isn't there. We'll see what we can do. This'll be good. I can't wait to see how our specialist in defense is going to solve this one. Well, I'm not just going to ignore this man after what he's told us, defense specialist or not. Thanks a million, Captain. You'll find it deep inside Razum Quarry. Go! Roger, let's move out. I'll crush that Zoogle one way or another. Walking crag. No. We're going to the Trislida Highway after we pick up these mushrooms. There's also a quest there. Oh, there's a quest in the palace as well. Waterfall Depths. Where's this quest at? It's next to the ranch. So we can go here.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
We can go into the ranch. Awesome. Oops. Come on, you can't jump over this?
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Oh, Lord Dohalim, what brings you here? Well, nothing in particular. We're simply passing through. We are quite the distance from the capital, however. Are you needing assistance? Well, yes, I've been having Zoogle troubles. How curious. You shouldn't be seeing any more of them out here since the soldiers cleared them all out. The little ones have kept away, yes, but this big Zoogle showed up recently. It's causing me no end of trouble. It looks like a giant monkey. I guess you could say it looks like it likes to blow these giant gusts of winds that wreak havoc on my crops. Sounds like quite the serious problem. I apologize for troubling you with this, my lord. I promise to still fulfill the palace's order somehow, but we'll see what we can do. Fret not, I shall handle the situation myself. What? You do that for me, my lord? But of course, how could I possibly ignore a citizen standing before me who is quite clearly in dire of my need?
Kisara.
You said it was a large simian Zoogle that knows how to manipulate the wind, yes? Very well, let us be off, Kisara. Right! Dohalim, big game junta. This one should be closer, right? Well, there's the boar. Let's go ahead and take a campfire. And then, the heck? Almencia is famous for its fertile land, but its waters are teeming with life too. So it's a good places to catch tasty fish. There's Overseer Hill, or if you go past, there's the capital. The capital, there's also Talcapon. Talcapon. What's up, good dog?
That Zoogle looks tough, but...
I think we're game for it, yeah.
Let's see, where are the fishing spots at? Claglia... Where did they say? Not here. Overseer Hill. Fishing. Let's go ahead and rest up first.
We should be able to cook here.
Maybe I'll get some training in before we eat.
Let's see. Attack up. More drop items. Rare ore. Elemental attack up. Elemental defense. Defense up. Defense up. I want something that Kisara can make, so let's go ahead and just do this one.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Awesome.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training, too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
dispose of the trash.
This one's mine! Here I come! Take this! Elusive deity! Tiger blade! To everlasting darkness!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Thanks, Kisara.
It's over! It's on! No escape! Sword Lane Alpha!
Here goes!
Elusive deity! Raining slash!
Well, looky here.
Not gaining a lot. I'm gonna go fishing anyways, so I feel like that'll help. Only up to 2. These assholes out.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Sword Lane Alpha!
Going in! Damn it! Flame of fury! Burning
No escape! You're finished!
Flaming meteor!
Elusive Dragon Swarm!
Look here!
Going in!
I'm out of
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
One more!
Here I come!
Tiger blade!
I'm not done! Sword Lane Alpha!
Annihilation!
Make it rain!
Blow them away!
Could have been worse.
An opponent like this should be easy. Sword Lane Alpha!
Get behind me!
Blow away!
Resonate with the
slash!
Gemini
Try harder!
Mega
You're
Ray!
mine!
Annihilation!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Flame of fury!
Blow away! Strike!
Who wants to die next?
Charge that can easily be faced.
Dragon
Just as well, I'm here to
I'm
stop.
not done!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
Out of my way!
You're mine! Sword Lane Alpha!
A new melody.
Raining slash! Blow away!
Resonate with the
You're
earth.
mine! Sword Lane Alpha!
Pierce evil!
Flying freaks! What can they do? It's still! The enemy wields
Can you take care of them?
You'll soon see
Can't
about
change the
that!
future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic,
Dragon
but
Swarm!
fair.
On guard!
Here I come!
Going in!
I'm not done! Onward and upward.
Get lost!
Raining slash! I'll take you all on! Sword Lane Alpha! Here I come!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training.
That's what I like to hear.
Dragon Swarm!
Ridwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Begin! Take this!
Reload! Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Relentless charger, huh?
Discourteous, aren't you?
Going in! Light it up!
Water!
Take this!
Look sharp!
Here I come!
Resonate with the
You
earth.
picked the wrong fight!
Burning and
I can't get out of this.
No escape!
Going in! Grounded! Let's keep up the pressure!
Mega Freeze Lancer!
How about this?
It's over?
Damn.
Hear my call!
Rush to
I'll bring you back from
Heal me!
I let my guard down.
Oh shit, Kisara!
I'll face you. No,
Yo, Doling. Brother. You got the resurrection as well, dog? What you doing, man?
Try harder. My turn. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation.
Lunar corruption!
Ready and
Samurai
ready.
Aqua! Hear me!
Try
Breathing
harder.
meteor!
Take this. Cast push. On guard. Elusive deity. Discharge. Armor won't save you. Take this. Whirlwind smash.
I'm all set up!
Fluidity of your movement.
Try harder. Beyond skin. Dragon swarm. I'm ready. I'll face you. Can't get out of this. Eat this.
Lunar corruption!
Chocolate flash.
Gemini Aqua!
Destroy you.
Annihilation!
On your
This! Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern. All finish you here and now. Tear.
Reload!
Lost my focus.
I'll heal you all! Where are you going?
Take this.
Here, let me help. Wow, I'm impressed.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Ah, right.
Mega Ray!
Talon Hurricane. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down!
Sonic throttle roll now. Stardust. Whirlwind snap. Mirage.
Lunar corruption!
Pierce through.
Gemini Aqua!
Elusive deity.
Leave the
target
to me! I'm out of ammo!
I lost my focus.
I'm all stuffed up!
Wind. Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver.
Harvesting! By the power of water! Will this help? Hit!
First strike. Come and get.
Dance in the wind! In here!
Then on your
Morph into the shadows! Mega Ray! Let's get you all tucked away!
on your knees.
Whoa, hey! One at a time! Let the marksman handle this! In here! I never miss!
That's enough.
Magic is slam! Heal!
That frickin' does it.
By the power
Eat the
of water! Searing
I'm on
flame! Reload!
Get ready.
Hey, one at a time!
Demons descend. Flashing bang. Eat this.
Eat this! In the wind!
Come and get
By the power of water!
You.
Annihilation!
I'm just getting started.
Radiant here! They're not playing around! Dead! The wind! Sleep now! Get on in there with the others! Glacial air!
It was nice while it lasted.
Freeze Lancer!
Benediction light.
Almost. Faster. First strike.
Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Here's evil! You all tucked away! Freeze Lancer!
Eat this. Talon Hurricane.
Dance in the wind! Here's evil! Now!
Benediction light.
Freeze Lancer!
Can't get out of this.
I'm on it! Healing circle!
I'm on it.
Here goes!
I'll end you.
I cannot.
This one's mine! Sleep now!
Far enough. Begin.
Mega Ray! Hit!
I'm on it.
Can you
take it? Talon Hurricane.
Here!
A thrilling performance.
In here! Searing flame! Reload! all tucked away. I'm all stuffed up.
Almost! You're wide open! Huh. First strike!
Hit! Radiant take that! Here! One last dance in the wind! Lightning field!
Take this! Armor won't save you!
One more! Where are you going? Oh, magic is
Ether!
out!
I'm on top!
In here!
Come and get! I'm just...
Let's put you out of your misery.
Corruption! Banana, let's
Rip
go!
and tear!
Sleep now! Gemini, I'll get you all tucked away!
Ready to go.
Power of the water! Field! Let's get... The enemy is going all out! Whoa, hey! One at a time! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! In here! Mega Ray!
Almost!
I can't feel
Too
anything.
slow.
Back into the
Forgive
front.
me. This is my fault.
Oh shit.
Mega Ray!
Resuscitation!
Help us out, yo.
Left in me. Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Imbue this vanquished soul
Dance
with
in
love.
the wind.
Resuscitation!
Feel!
Can't get out of this!
Radiant
Not
here
done
with
yet.
together.
I hope this thing is medically approved. The tactics are working great.
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for law!
It's over!
Talon Hurricane!
Hit! Where are you going? Whoa! Hey! I can't feel anything.
I couldn't make it in time.
Gemini Ultra!
Resuscitation!
Radiant Pierce! I'm out of ammo. Smart. Watch and sleep. Here goes! Dance in the wind! Annihilation! In here! Hear me! Flame of fury! Well, that's away. Glacial steel!
Not my fight.
Steel!
Shit.
This
Bro.
is Glacier! Magic is...
Soul with
The
love.
art expert coming
No odds
through!
of being interrupted. Not done yet. This one's mine.
Here time! One last dance in the wind! Radiant
dare you
Fire!
appear.
I'm out of ammo!
Talon Hurricane!
Mega Ray!
Shattering
It looks like you got this one
Attack
covered!
time.
More from the
I
stockpile!
can carve through armor.
Radiant Light! Here!
First strike.
All right!
All good.
It's
I've let you all down.
One last dance in the wind!
From beyond,
Sleep now.
imbued is
This'll
time.
come in handy!
Resuscitation.
Here Glacial Spear! Here's evil! A banana!
Another
Let's go.
incantation ruined.
I'm only getting... I'm all stuffed
Eat
up!
this.
Annihilation! Go get Mega Ray! Win!
Death Blossom.
The enemy is going all out! Get toasty!
Oh man. That was tough.
Those bombs of yours are amazing.
Who needs
Bonus.
a gun when you can send them flying?
That thing looks pretty menacing.
Out of
Get
our
rid
way!
of these apes. Oops.
Can you take it?
Glacial Spear! I never miss!
On your knees. You're mine. Huh? Burn in hell.
Get rid of these minions.
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Can you take it? Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation!
This one's
Prepare to be sealed.
Make it rain!
Actually, Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
Come one...
Let's see. So I know it's weak to Earth. Yes.
Come on!
Oh shit.
Seismic Rupture! Can't can't get out of this!
Annihilate!
This one's
Eternal
mine!
devastation! Anything in armor is all mine! Heal! Crush!
Radiant
I'll
light!
smash you!
Amazing.
No odds of being interrupted.
Look sharp!
You're mine!
Charge your way!
Leave the tough swampy!
You'll pay for that! Take this!
Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
This one's all mine! Eternal devastation!
Don't mind if I do!
Going in!
Annihilate!
Well, I'm impressed.
This one's mine!
Where are you going?
Air try harder! My turn!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
I'm out! Back into the fray!
Eternal devastation!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of
Now we're not-
fury! Burning strike!
So you clamor for my true power?
Here's the healing art!
Hard up! Appreciate the help! This
Here I
one's
come!
mine!
Strike!
Magna ray!
Try
Here's
harder!
the healing art! First aid!
Strike!
Now you see what I can do!
Lunar
In a
correction!
bind?
Aw, too
It's
shy
over.
to come over!
By the power of water!
Seismic
Going in! Not like this!
Stay away from my friends!
I'll bring you back to
Oh
life!
my goodness.
Resuscitation!
This one's all mine!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
Elusive deity!
Lightning! Down!
Sarah's still down, y'all.
Bring you back from depth to
Thank
bit!
you.
Resuscitation!
Not today!
In the sky is mine!
Aw, too shy to come
You're
over!
mine!
Here, let me help!
Take this!
Watch them weak! Here goes!
Shattering
Annihilate!
Take it, Ray!
Attack time!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
On guard!
You're mine!
Flame!
You're not done!
Reload!
Now you see what I can do! I'll face you!
Try harder! Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all!
Crush!
Healing circle!
On your knees!
Lightning! Downfall!
It looks like we made a mess!
Annihilation!
Resonate with the earth! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Your knees!
Hear me!
Resonate
Flame of
with
fury!
the earth.
Burning strike! Water! Hear my call!
I can handle it!
Spread! Hear me!
Resonate with the earth!
Still not done?
It's on your knees! Eternal devastation!
Water! Hear my
Hard
call!
up!
Spread!
Set him
Anything
down.
in armor is all
Here's
mine!
evil!
You picked the wrong fight!
Smash
you!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Seven Eye
Try
Arm! Let
harder!
the marksman handle
Dragon
this!
Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
I never miss!
Crush! Negative gate!
On your knees!
Searing flame! Reload!
Air pressure!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Try harder!
Water!
Dragon Swarm!
Everlasting darkness!
You're mine!
Negative gate! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Magna ray!
On your knees!
Annihilation!
It looks like we made a mess!
Flame of fury! Burning
Their arts were interrupted!
That move!
Everlasting darkness!
Here comes a big one!
Damn! Your art!
Water! Hear my call! Spread! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Glacial
Strike! Here's evil!
Resonate! You can't get out of this!
Freeze Lancer!
On guard!
Eternal devastation!
Lunar
On
corruption!
guard!
I can carve through armor!
The enemy's on the road!
We've
got him where we want him! It's time to end this battle!
Resonate
Eternal
with the
Into the
earth!
shadows!
Stalagmite!
Try harder!
Let the marksman
Dragon
handle
Swarm!
this!
Eternal
Where are you
devastation!
going?
Crush!
Resonate with the earth!
Try harder! My turn!
Here,
Stalagmite!
let me help!
On your
First aid!
Here I come! Ignite!
air
By the
pressure!
power of water!
Piercing roar!
Eternal
Flame of
devastation!
fury! Burning
Denied!
strike!
Look sharp!
Eternal devastation! No!
Searing
Can't end
flame!
here!
Forgive me.
I'm out!
This is my fault. Air pressure! Resonate with
Don't
the
kill
earth!
him until I live
It
again.
looks like we made a mess!
No further!
Seven Eye Aqua!
Try harder! No,
I'm ready!
Bitch.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Ooh. Dark Sorcerer, Dopaline. What is this? Demon Lance. Goose Gauge.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
It was a close thing.
Defeat Mantis. Try report to the guild. Defeat the Mantis. Wait for you. Pick out some clothes. Cover owls. Report. Okay. So we're done here. Let's see.
Good.
Try Dolheim here, put it in its place. You got rid of it, my lord? Yes, indeed. We also removed the Zoogles in the surrounding area. This should hopefully allow you to go about your work more in peace. Wow, thank you so much. Wait, your face, my lord. Did you get hurt in that fight? Fret not. 'Tis a small price to pay on my part if it means my people are relieved of that which ails them. My lord, I don't know what to say. I shall work even harder than ever in the field to repay such kindness. You needn't do more than you already are. If anything else troubles you, please do not hesitate to call on the palace for its assistance. Yes, my lord, thank you.
Really now?
I've got a feeling you're going to have a long line of people waiting to see you once we're back in Vistland. Ta-ding! Eternal Protector. Regenerate? Cool. She doesn't have regenerate, does she? I think so. Building up SP. Building up the SP. Where are we going next? Going to here. Going to here.
We've reached our destination.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
Had to pee real quick. Pee pee. Pee pee. Where's How did I go with that Borzul?
Okay.
Don't worry, man. Stop
Seriously?
it. Still can't believe you pulled it off, honestly. I never should have doubted you, Kisara. I hate that I turned to you I hate that I had to turn to you in the first place. You still helped. You evacuating people and clearing out rubble made it so that we could simply focus on fighting. So don't beat yourself up. You've always been a big help, even when we were younger. Thanks, Kisara.
Well.
Anyways, what part of the fence did that board destroy? I want to fix it for you. You don't have to do that for me, and I swear, you never know when to rest, do you? It's just in my nature. Speaking of which, hey, Rinwell, your coat's been dirty ever since that fight. Let me have it. I'll wash it for you later. Huh? Oh, sure. I've got to step up my game. Honey! Alright. Moving on. To the quarry we go! Something new to say, pal? The Raisin Quarries across the bridge. The Lake of Death is supposed to be inside. Part of me wants to leave flowers there, but I haven't got the guts to face the masses of dead there yet.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Is this it right here?
I've got a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. Better keep our distance.
We'll kick your ass later, buddy!
So close. Hold on, let me go. Let me go to the inn first.
Finally.
Let's buy another happy gel.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Anything new we can make? Nope. Let's go ahead and rest. Kisara, more dropped items, heal CP, something for the fight, obtain ore, fence up. We'll just have this one
Done.
again.
This is sure to give.
Awesome. And then there's still a quest in the palace afterwards. Nice. Chief Chef. That was the only cool. Some enemies feed, strengthen guard ignition, strengthen counter edge. Do I even have counter edge unlocked in the first place? Oh, I do. Okay. Let's get on up. It's going deeper into the mine. It's right by the fucking entrance, bro. I thought I had to travel all the way in.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Yikes! Don't make eye contact with it.
Flame Wrecker.
I'll do my best.
Are those rocks in?
I'm out of ammo.
Look sharp! Aim for their weak spot! Look sharp! Back in their defenses!
Flashy Hunter, you thrust and red crumble!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Oh, Jesus. I'm stuck! Ooh, baby. CD resist fire. No, you're weak to fire. Interesting. Bloody howling. No, you're not. You're weak to water. Holy shit, Kisara's already down.
Resuscitation! Confiscated! I'm all stopped up! Annihilation!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to
Oh my
stop.
god, charged.
By the power of water!
Negative gate! Resonate with the earth!
You weak to water, dog?
No further!
In the sky, it's mine!
Here I come!
By the power of
Dragon Swarm! Begin!
No further!
Stay away from my friend!
Glacial spear!
Jeez.
I'm not done!
Freeze laser! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
It's definitely weak to water.
No escape!
Now you see what I can do!
This.
No rest for the wicked.
Didn't drop them. That's awesome. Lovely.
Crescent slash! This one's all mine! Take this!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Bloody howling!
On your knees!
I'll bring you back from death's
Not
abyss!
today!
You are weak to fire.
Take this!
Resistant to fire.
You're finished! Take this!
Gonna smart!
Strike!
Lunar corruption!
It's in your hands now.
Light and raging death's abyss! Sparta! Resuscitation in the wind! Air thrust into
Not allowed.
Talon Hurricane! Elusive deity!
rotating pile! Light astral
I can carve through armor!
In here!
Strike!
Flares
I'll work you
ready!
through!
Go top blast!
You apart!
Up and out! Let's go! This one's mine! Thunderblade! You're mine! Raging
Rending
cascade!
you a bloody howling!
Feel!
Resonate with the earth!
More for the stockpile! Into the sleep now!
Leave the charges to me.
Bloody
Magic! Will this help? In here!
You picked the wrong spot!
Let's get you all tucked away! Raging cascade! Annihilation!
Resonate with the
Yeah,
earth!
now's our chance!
Prepare to be seen!
Reload!
Take this!
Raging cascade!
Do it!
Lost! Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
Raging cascade! Seal!
Tornado drive!
I'm almost weak! In here! I'll be saving this one!
Negative gate!
Whoa.
I never miss!
I'll smash you!
Magic!
Air pressure!
Sleep
Resonate
now!
with the earth!
Here!
Fantastic.
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Weak.
Resonate with the earth!
Hear me!
Still
I'm
alive.
Strike! Water! Hear my call!
Bloody howling! Everlasting darkness!
Here I go!
Ooh, shit.
Raging cascade! I was fine.
You picked the wrong fight!
One more! I can do this all day!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Go get it! One last one! Raging cascade!
Air pressure!
Radiant field!
Resonate with the earth!
Get out there with the others! Back into the fray! Sleep now!
Resonate with the
You all
earth!
tucked away!
Stalagmite! On your
In here!
knees!
I'll be saving this one!
Air pressure! It's time!
Raging cascade!
Stalagmite!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Right back at ya! Reload!
No further!
Into the shadows!
I'm on it! Seismic rupture! Talon hurricane! Oh, now you're talking!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Becky, the
Where are
everlasting
you
dark.
going? Raging cascade!
Negative gate!
In here!
Bathed in blood, rending you
Water!
apart. Bloody
Hear my
howling!
call! Raging cascade!
Glacial spear!
In
Negative
here!
gate!
Let's get you all tucked away! Magic is am! Prototype field! Sealed!
Negative gate!
I'll be saving this
With
one!
the earth.
Mega ray!
On your knees! Far enough! I'm on
The
it!
one!
Air
Magic
pressure.
is tidal wave! I'm out! Ice prison! I'm all stuffed up! Mega ray!
Everlasting darkness!
Another!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Ice prison!
Green bathed blood!
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus! There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Let's tear 'em up!
Raging cascade! Mega ray!
Negative gate! On your
Where are you going?
Take this! I'll smash you!
Mega ray! Searing flame! Raging cascade!
You are bloody howling!
In here!
Resonate with the earth!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Green bathed in blood!
Gotcha! I'm out of ammo!
Everlasting
Take that!
darkness.
All
Negative
right!
gate.
It's showtime!
Bathed in blood! Rending you a bloody howling! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Ice prison!
Talon storm!
Hit! Take that!
The everlasting
shadows.
darkness! Negative gate! Resonate with the
The
earth!
enemy is going all out!
Stalagmite!
Raging cascade! I'm out!
Rending you a
In
bloody
here!
howling!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Run, y'alls.
Magic
Not gonna
is
reach.
am!
Beckons into everlasting
Sealed. I'm
darkness! Negative gate! Resonate with
Sleep
the
now.
earth!
Get
Stalagmite!
on in there with the others!
Radiant rare!
Radiant here!
Air pressure! I can carve through warm charges to me!
I never miss! Trouble! Raging cascade! Mega ray! One more time! Reload! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up! Mega ray!
No. Heal me.
Pay for that!
Heal me first.
Eat this! Air pressure!
I'll bring you back.
Yo. Resurrect me.
From death to this!
Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
Did I get it? Did Rinwell get the XP?
Hey, stay with me!
I'll be okay.
I think so.
I think.
Damn them.
Alright. There you go. I think Rinwell got the XP. Shit. Just gonna go out to the quarry for this, right?
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Oh, Captain, it's you again. Did you manage to beat that Zoogle I asked
Okay.
you about? Yeah, it turned out to be a real handful, but we eventually pulled through and won. Don't be coy. You were a sight to behold against the thing. Attacking and defending with a shield of yours? Wow, so you managed to take out the tough rock Zoogle with your shield? That's impressive. Thanks. Turns out it's useful not just for defending, but I can be offensive with it too. I feel like I better understand what it's capable of now. Well, thanks for doing all that, Captain. Now I can finally get back to work. Saw. Rockbuster shield. Nice. Lion's Howl. Still something in the palace. Let's go ahead and go somewhere that we could fast travel. Like right here. Where's the library? Library is on first floor. Okay. Excuse me, I know this is going to sound sudden, but what's your ideal man? Pardon me? I'm sorry, but I'd rather not answer that. I knew it. It's Lord Dohlim, isn't it? What the fuck is this dude's problem?
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Oh?
It seems like you're carrying a rare book there, young lady.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing? To be fair, books in general are pretty rare across Dana. Even so, I can tell it's particularly unique and special. As a librarian here, I can ask you to consider donating it to me, could I? I don't think I could part with this one. I need this book to fight Zoogles and stuff. Goodness, I had no idea there was such books used for combat. All the more reason I simply must get my hands on it. Lord Doha, sweetie, you must convince her to part with it somehow, please. I must. To be quite honest, I would rather she hold on to it as well. But Tigrina, was appointed by you to serve as the palace's librarian, so as to keep these precious books safe for future generations. You must do something. I simply can't do my job without having the books I need in my care. Please, Lord Doha? This is quite the conundrum. I'm not sure what to do.
Got it.
Look, I'm not letting this book out of my sight. We can take a look at it while we're here if you like. If I find any new books while we're traveling, I'll bring them to you too. Does that work for you? Absolutely. I really do wish I could have your book, but I gladly accept that as a compromise. In return, every time you have something to show me, I'll give you something special in return. Lord Doha, I do hope a generous budget is forthcoming. The arts must be preserved. Unfortunately, that isn't my call to make, seeing as I'm no longer serve as a lord here, but you make a compelling argument. Don't be shy about bringing me lots and lots of books now. I'll be here eagerly waiting them. Bibliophile. Huh?
I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her.
Miss, please, it will be my pleasure, but things are only going to get hard for you. Do you think you can handle it? Yes, miss, I'm ready to learn. Always learn to learn. Is that new? To see any of you, there's nothing to do with you, miss. Yeah, you're our teacher. You never do anything bad. Well, let's keep you kids are too sweet. Truly. Trulies! Alright. Secret of the Stars, eh? It's an old beaten up book you have there. What is it, I wonder? I sense much warmth from it, but also an aura of sadness emanating from its pages. Tell me, where did you find such a book? It's a prized heirloom that used to belong to a certain clan. You could say I inherited it. That's why I can't give it away. I understand now. You must forgive me and my keenness to obtain it. I'm sure you don't have it easy as a fellow book collector yourself. Nevertheless, I sense that your passion for them is quite genuine. Will you bring me any other books you happen to come across? I'd love to see them as well. Sure, no problem. Happy bottle, happy bottle. Bibliophile. What is that? Increase anti-dragon damage. It's very... what's the word I'm looking for? I'm just about this for very specific.
I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect.
That can't be.
My word, for such a serene title as Nature's Beauty, this book is ferocious, like a tornado, truly breathtaking. It's too powerful. I fear it's going to blow my clothes straight off. Really?
Hey!
Hey, what are you getting so excited for? I am? All you boys are the same. Ugh. Oh, now, don't get yourself down. You're too cute to be so angry. Wouldn't you agree, handsome? Yeah, lighten up, Rinwell. Grrr. While you're all searching for your next book, I suggest you read up a little on men and how their minds work. Rosemary, Elemental Attack. Awesome. Taming Water, a moving title, if ever I heard one, shakes me to the core, fills my heart with tears. Such drama, such dolor. I'm going to be soaking wet before I finish. I can't turn my eyes away. From what? I wasn't talking to you. Quit trying to butt in. I'll be taking the book back now. I'll bring you more if you're lucky. But I haven't gotten to the end yet. Magic emblem. Raises elemental attack. Cool.
Oh?
My word, this tome truly lives up to the radiant light of its title. With every page, it glows more and more brightly. How joyous it must feel to have someone reading you. But I need you to calm down, okay? Otherwise, I can't see what's inside you. Is it just me, or is she talking to that book? Maybe she's having some sort of hallucination. You only get from enjoying books so much. You mean she's addicted to reading? That explains it. Never trust a bookworm. Don't let me in with that woman. Books are so wonderful for their ability to transport people to brand new worlds. What you see when reading them is nothing to be afraid of. Trust me, darlings. Red rosemary. Whoa. Don't be shy about bringing me lots and lots of books now. I'll be here, eagerly waiting them. Ew. Sure. Let's see. Show the rarest book. Okay. Looked it up because I wanted to be sure. Fashion critic. Giant Zoogle hunt. Let's see. Rosemary. Red rosemary. Great. Great. Everyone's hurting. Crescent Flash. Lionheart. Did this dude find a change of clothes yet?
We've reached our destination.
Nope. What the fuck? Well, anyways. Let's see. Nothing there. Nothing there. No fishing here. Fishing here. Map action. Why is there a map action here? Hold on. Hold on.
We've reached our destination.
This means Zoogle lock them further, please call and make sure not a single one breaks loose. So we can't break them loose. What's up, losers?
I'll do my best. I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything
Holy
about letting off?
shit.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Someone learned execution. Like it was dopamine.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
All right. Nothing new yet. Oh. Some copper chunks. Attack. Wind damage. Escape speed. Alertness. Defense, charge rate, down damage. Increase aggro. No. Control and CP on enemy defeats. All elemental damage. Water damage, down damage. It's pretty good shit. Max HP. Water damage, earth damage, fire damage, freeze resist, recovery speed, elemental attack, attack. This might be good for Kisara. Find a good combination of stuff. Let's see what we doing here. No fishing spots. This is all I'm looking for. There's some fishing. Cave of Solitude. Trench Flames. Enemy Castle. There. Nothing here. Grotto. Nothing here. I know there was other fishing spots, right? Is it gonna show them to me now that I have a fishing rod, or no? Or do I have to go look for them? Oh, there's one right there. Did see it over there.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I hate camping out.
Made it through another day.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all.
Sheesh.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
There's something in the water.
Where should I cast my line?
Berserker Piranha? What the fuck? Let's see. Coral catfish and gluttonous barracuda. Those aren't here. Taco trout, left tilapia, and blueback tuna. None of those are here.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
Pond tilapia. I already have a pond tilapia, but let's see if we can catch it. Oops.
I've got something. She's got a good size to her, all told.
Nice.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
Let's see. Berserker Piranha, triangle and X. For sure. It's too far away. Oops.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Oh? What are you? Not a Pontalopy, are you?
Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Berserker Piranha. Nice piranha. Oops.
Oh, we've got
What
a
is
lively one.
this?
Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Tricolored catfish, eh? Polar bass. X triangle.
All right.
What is this?
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
Another Pontalopia.
Ha!
Oops.
Reel it in.
That's another tilapia.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
X triangle.
All right.
Oh shit.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Polar
Nice
bears.
work.
Polar bears.
Yeah. Reel it in. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Let's see.
Oh, we've got a lively one.
Got a lively one.
I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Oh, yeah!
Nice. Let's see. Piranha.
Reel it in. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Yeah! Oh! Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
Tricolored catfish. Not bad. With the bubbles. Any bubbling? Bubbling over here.
Reel it in. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
That's a pet.
Where should I cast my line? Yeah! Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
Not finding what I want, though. Those are probably super hard to catch anyways.
I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Alright. It's enough for now. Nothing here. Sisloden. No fishing in Sisloden. No fishing in the underground waterway. Frozen Valley. Fishing spot right over there. What the hell? Curious.
We finally made it.
Oh, it's a gate. That's all it is.
I hate camping out.
No choice. Here I come.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Look sharp!
Crush, begin. Tempest, ready and ready.
Ground and
Elusive
pound.
deity.
This is
Hitting
it.
pile driver.
Going
Eternal
in.
devastation. I'm not.
Opted for an intricately crafted weapon as usual.
It is beautiful in both function and form.
You're gonna hate when it gets scratched.
There's something in the water.
There's something in the water. And it's time for me to take, oh shit, another little break. What the hell? Is it time to continue the fishing minigames? Pearly pike.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Reel it in.
Way.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Yeah. There we go. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish. I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Yeah.
Oops.
Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
Pearly pike. Nice and pearly pike. Is that what I was looking for? That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
Oops.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Oh yeah? I get it? Oh shit.
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Ooh.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain.
Ooh.
I've got something. That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Reel it in. Good fishers always keep their cool. I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Ha! All right. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Nice work!
Caught everything here. Which
A
means
fish! You saw it too, right?
should also try going back to the other one. Snow plains? Yeah. Try using the other bait. I'll catch every goddamn fish available to me. Show this motherfucker I'm a real fish man.
There's something in the water.
There's something in the water.
Where should I cast my line? Yeah! All right. Good fishers always keep their cool. Yeah! Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Berserker Piranha.
There we go. She's got a good size to her, all told.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Good catch.
Yeah. Oh, we've got a lively one. This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Hold her bands.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, we've got a lively one.
Oh, this is gonna be tough. Oh. What do you...
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
You tamed a real beast.
Nice. Square and circle, huh?
Okay, change of plans.
That's square and circle. I meant square and triangle.
Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans.
Maybe a bubbly area?
All right, once more from the top.
Alright, let's try bubble spot. Bubble spot. Oh shit,
Yeah.
there.
All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Yeah. All right, once more from the top. All right. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
think we cleared out as much as we can here, right? I don't think we have a means of catching this as of right now.
All right.
He's not really putting up much of a fight, so I don't think there's anything to scoff at. Nothing really all that great.
She's got a good size to her, all told.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
Cool. Alright, I'll try one more. Oops.
All right, once more from the top. Yeah. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Hup. There we go. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Alright, giving up on this sturgeon. See if we can find something else. So fishing spots here. Let's see ya. Ranch. Quarry? Fish spot in the quarry? That'd be crazy.
We've reached our destination.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Tuck a trout.
You're still not done fishing yet?
Shut up.
Boring.
You need patience to fish. I've got something.
This one's a fighter.
Dagnabbit! It got away. All right.
one's a fighter.
Good fishers always keep their cool.
This one's a fighter.
There we go. That was disappointing.
Oops.
Time to try a different spot. There we go.
Fighter.
Dagnabbit!
Fuck.
It got away. All right. You gotta know when to quit.
What?
I've got something.
Give it here.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Could have been worse. At least
Give
you
it
caught
here.
something.
Give it here. Alright. Let's see how many times. Give 5, huh? Here, let me give you a little sum. Portly Mudslinger. Makes my fishing fish. Looks delectable. See how many times fish you caught. 10, huh? Here, let me give you something. Novice Tackle. Fishing rod for beginners. With no real quirks to speak of, it's perfect for learning the ropes. Is it better than McGall's? C12 for Sea Hills. For Snow Plains, Cave of Solitude. Those are places you've yet to catch some fish. Why not swing? See if you can find 3 more. Where did he say? Overseer Hill, Snow Plains, and Cave of Solitude. Overseer Hill. The fishing spot here? Oh, there is. Where else did he say? Where's this Cave of Solitude at? That I didn't know. Oh, yeah, I knew it. This cave is nothing but a fishing spot.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Tricolored catfish. Don't need this one. Tuna? No, don't need that one.
Where should I cast my line?
Coral catfish. Use this one.
Oh!
This one's a fighter. Fighter.
I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
You tamed a real beast.
Let's see. Gluttonous Barracuda, don't have any of that. Telpatron. There's no tilapia in here. Is there a pike? No, there's a catfish.
Everything looks fine with the lure. Alright,
So
let's
go
do
ahead
this.
and do this. X, square X, square X, square X.
Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Nice. Let's see. Amber mackerel, triangle, triangle.
Yeah. There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Coral flatfish.
There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Give it here.
Not too shabby, friend.
Not too shabby, friend. Sebring, huh? Let's use anything but X triangle.
Could it be?
Could it be? What could it be? Shh. Who could it be?
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Amber
Remarkable.
mackerel still.
You're top of the food chain.
What am I looking for? The sea brain. Let's try using this.
All right. That's not a fish I see often.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
Karasuba Sea Bream. Nice. Triangle, triangle.
I've got something.
This might not be the fish I'm looking for, but it's a fish nonetheless, right?
I reeled us in a big one.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Flap.
There we go.
This might be the one. Never mind. It's not the one. Not the one. I got excited. It's not it. It's not it. Just another regular old
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
Mackie.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
Let's try a spot where fish lands.
All right.
Just a verdict on this one. This one's not really a fighter. Nope. Probably not this one either. Unless it's the world's smallest kind of its fish. Let's see.
I reeled us in a big one.
Hopefully it
Yeah.
tastes better than it looks.
Let's try one more spot.
Okay, change of plans. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
Alright.
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
But
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
oh, I see. So the other ones sell. These in particular do not.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
A fish! You saw it too.
Stir sturgeon.
Now where might those fish be? All right, once more from the top.
Where else did he say to go? Already there. Already there. Overseer Hill.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
There's something in the water.
There's something in the water.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Hup. Could it be?
Could it be? What could it be? So hard to tell what it looks like in the water. What the fuck? What could it be?
This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Big Pontalot.
Oh, yeah!
What am I looking for? X and square, X and square.
Ha!
Oops. X and square.
This feels like a big one.
Oh, word. What the fuck, dude? I have to be careful with my... Oh, give me a QCE. Oh shit, I fucked that one up. Oh no.
Dagnabbit,
Damn.
got away.
Fuck, what was that?
There we go.
I don't even know what I'm looking for. The fish had 2 stamina bars. Fuck.
I reeled us in a big one.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
That's exactly what I was looking for. Do another square triangle, square triangle. What is it? What the fuck did I say? X square, X square. X square, X square.
Okay,
Oh.
change of plans.
What's the other one? Triangle X. X square, triangle X. X square, triangle, X, triangle.
There we go.
What is this thing? Doesn't look worth my time.
That's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
There we go. I reeled us in a big one.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
Is it that big? Isn't that big?
Yeah. Okay, change of plans. Yeah. I've got something. That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an
The
awesome
bass.
fish you caught!
I don't want the bass though.
Yeah. I've got something. Well, it's not bad per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
All right. Well, it's not bad per se.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Did I try the bubble now?
Okay, change of plans.
Back to the bubbles. Here.
Reel it in.
Shit.
That's not a fish I see often.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
Nice.
I've got something. Dagnabbit! It got away.
What is the golden catfish? Golden catfish.
Reel it in. Dagnabbit! It got away.
It's definitely not the golden catfish. Or it might be.
Okay, change of plans.
What is it? Triangle X, triangle X.
I've got something. She's got a good size to her, all told.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
Ha! All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Yeah! Hup. Time to try a different spot. All right. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Yeah! All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
Time to try a different spot. Hup. Reel it in. I'll let you go this time. All right. Good fishers always keep their cool.
Oops.
Okay,
Last
change of
one.
plans.
Last one, last one, last one.
Time to try a different spot.
Damn it.
Okay, change of plans. Is this what I think it is?
What is it? Is it what we think it is? Is it just a big fish? Might be just a big fish. Big fish.
This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Yeah, just
Remarkable.
A big fish.
You're top of the food chain.
Alright. Let's go turn these in.
We finally made it.
There's something in the water.
15 and give you something. Round popper. Nice. Anything else? See 18 so far. Over Cedar Hill. Stop playing these altitudes. Yep. 2 more and I'll give you something. Actually good. Where are we going? Going here. Mountain base. Fast travel, let's go.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renins have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renins, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renins here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renin astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renins can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renins like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renins!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Pork.
Hoo-hoo!
Ooh.
Hoo-hoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Not this way, I guess.
These are the headquarters for the Darkwings. Right now there's some temporary accommodations at some point. I imagine we'll build something better and move into that. Sure.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Whoa. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye! Leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadime!
Liberator Deadime! You are the true leader of this realm!
We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings!
The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadime said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renins.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadime.
This isn't Deadime's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadime signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danins we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renins here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renins out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danins here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renins just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renin lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. but he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadime, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
If anyone deserves to lead Dana, it's the Dime. He hates those Bright Eyes more than anyone. We Darkwings are gonna find and wipe out every last Bright Eye and rule over him. Hexar. We're just sweeping. So grateful the Renan might be gone, but I never imagined surviving would be this hard. Okay, everyone, form a line. I'm gonna hand out everything we raided from the Bright Eyes, food, clothes, there's stuff to go around. Listen carefully, this fight isn't over. Don't think you can relax yet. Got it? So you're the Liberator Clockley, are you? I see the rumors of you walking around with Bright Eyes are true. So what's the big idea, Sonny? Keeping company with Bright Eyes is only gonna lead to trouble. I wonder who's stronger, Alphen the Blazing Sword or Calaglia or the Dime, leader of the Darkwings? I bet it's the Dime. I only heard rumors about the Blazing Sword, but I know the Dime's the real deal. Huh. We can fight right now. Just last round today. If you venture southwest, you find the road to Adden Lake. If you go northwest, you'll find Estelul Forest. Stay west, and you'll come up with the Adden Ruins. Wherever you go, you're bound to encounter ferocious Zoogle, so travel with caution. I heard from someone who stormed Almedrea's castle that they couldn't find the spirit vessel.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Hmm.
Why does everyone have to be such cowards? If we don't get this taken care of, things are never
What's
gonna
wrong?
change. What's got you down, friend? Zeugles, that's what. Pretty common variety of them, to be more specific. Rumor says it was the Lord's favorite kind of Zeugles, so people are afraid to go anywhere near them. I can understand their hesitation. If you need them gone, we're more than capable of taking care of them for you. Hold on, pal. I don't want you to just exterminate them. If you can bring them back any usable materials from there, great too. You want us to retrieve Zeugle parts? For what? Are you building something? Not building, studying. If I can demonstrate that even fearsome, dangerous Zeugles can be used to make any tools, that'll motivate people to hunt them more. Can't always expect folks like you to come along and solve our problems for us, after all. So you're trying to be more self-sufficient. That's very commendable of you. Actually, about those parts you're looking for, this isn't what you're talking about, is it? Oh yeah, it totally is. Could I convince you to share what you have with me? Hand over 3 demi-human muscles. Yeah, go ahead, help yourself. I'd rather it go to someone who can use it than keep weighing us down. Great, you're one generous bunch of people, you know that? Now to see just what I can turn into. I'm sure I'll be able to make something useful. Thank you so much. Easy. Roasted chicken. The time's getting kind of scary. It seems like he'll practically stop at nothing to win. I agree, his temper seems to be a lot worse than it used to be, but what can you expect? Fighting the Bright Eyes takes its toll on people. If only we'd been able to finish Almadre from the start, we would have been able to avoid all this other fighting, don't you think? Yeah, we could have retaken days without everything being so damaged. Not even the outskirts were spared. Shh, I wouldn't say that too loudly if I were you. If any of the Dean's followers hear you talking like that, you'll be in trouble. Be in trouble. It's the end. Giant windmill takes the wind that blows into it, turns on astral energy. In the old days when wind would come in, we had to turn ourselves the opposite way and make it blow the wind for our other windmills to capture. I used to live at the bottom of the valley beneath here. It's a damp and dimly lit place, and every day I have to climb a million stairs just to get to work.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
It's a fucking clown.
Mm-hmm.
Alphen, mi amigo. I knew fate would bring us together once more. Remind me, you're that wonder guy, is it? I'm a minstrel who tells many a tale about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonder Bard. Right, I remember you. I believe we haven't had the pleasure, sir. You may call me Dobling. You claim to be a minstrel. Is that to say you're well-versed in music? Oh, but I am indeed. There isn't a song I haven't sung, nor an instrument my hands have not mastered. I see. As it happens, I'm also a connoisseur of music myself. Is that so? Could I have trouble you with a little rendition, kind sir? This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Alas, unfortunately I do not have any instruments on me, but I would be more than happy to indulge you with a short poem. In this sea of crimson trees, I spy an unknown fellow, standing free within the breeze. Oh, Dano mio, your words are like music to my ears. You have quite the rare talent, sir, I must say. You really think so? That I do, and now I must return the favor in kind. Where do I begin? Faced with such wit, indeed, words fail me. I am at a loss, for what can I say but gracias? Oh, you, sir, have thrown down the gauntlet. Allow me to...
Great.
I can't take any more of this. We're leaving. Dohalim, you're welcome to catch up with us later.
Excuse me!
Wait, don't leave yet. With so many brilliant minds among you, perhaps I can trust you all with this legendary instrument. What are you talking about? I had a musical instrument knowing that one day I would meet a worthy inheritor. You'll find it at the location detailed in these notes. But be warned, only the smallest shall solve the riddles contained within them. The smartest, the smallest. Now I ask you, O chosen ones, will you take it upon yourselves to solve the riddles and uncover the legendary instrument? Sure, let's give it a shot. This talk of riddles and instruments has me most intrigued. Very well, we accept your challenge. Excellent, I have complete faith that you shall emerge victorious. Just beyond the hovels in a land shrouded by sand and stone. Intertext 2. The northernmost reaches of a wasteland to the north of an abandoned village. It lies dormant at the back of a narrow road to the west where an ancient tower stands. Oh my god.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
The Dime is such a key figure in liberation in this realm, it's hard to publicly criticize him. I don't care if it was to get the Bright Eyes out, we shouldn't have blown up everything in sight across the damn city. After having to build all those houses for the Bright Eyes, I thought we were finally going to get to live in them ourselves. Guess not. Yes or not. Yes or not. Whoa, it's a Darkwing flag. That's so cool. Look at the statue of Aldrea all busted up. It's a fitting image for that bitch after how far she's fallen, if you ask me. Once we catch that slimy Almadrea, we're gonna bust her in as bad as the statue. It's the least she deserves for all that she's done. So this stuff that was raided from Almadrea's castle, huh? It's hard to pick what to grab, but it all looks so good. Yeah, all the shattered plates. Nice. The fight to get rid of Almadrea was long and hard, but when I look at all the stuff we got out, it feels worth it in the end, I think. I think, he says.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
So much shit.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Don't you think the Dime's changed recently? What? You mean aside from the fact he's a big hotshot now? You know, without him, there's no way we would have kicked the Renans out. I get that, but he's really different now compared to how he used to be. When what little I had burned down with my home, I thought we were going down the streets. I'm so grateful we were able to stay here. It's really saved our lives. That's what makes such good people. When I grow up, I'm going to join them too. Okay. Well, you're the one with the... I'm sure there was more to go around. What are you talking about? Our rations, we're running short on them. It's never enough to be comfortable. We could really do with some rice, potatoes, beef, and some spices in particular. We have what you need.
How's this?
If that's what you need, we've got some right here. Is this enough? Well, you're so generous. Thank you. Yes, that'd help a lot. I don't have much to offer in return, but I'll teach you my family's secret recipe if you like. Curry. Curry made from various recipes poured on top of rice. Various spices poured on top of rice. The strong spicy aroma and flavor make rice feel that much more filling to eat.
Great!
Ooh, this sounds delicious. Yeah, can't wait to try it. Doesn't look all that hard to fix either.
Hey!
Hey, Kisar, if that's really that simple, would you teach me how to cook it? Wow, you're actually interested in making food now, not just eating it? What does it matter to you? I'd just like to put a certain someone in his place for complaining about my cooking earlier. Haha, well, I'd love to teach you, but my training isn't going to be easy. Think you're ready?
Really?
It's that serious? Sure, I guess. Hit me with what you got. I promise you won't tell anyone else I asked this, okay? My lips are sealed, but in return, you have to call me Captain while we're training.
What?
Deal? What? Okay, Captain. You're supposed to say, yes, Captain.
Yes!
Yes, Captain. Yes-oo, Captain.
All right.
Now we can begin our training. I see you have some freshly caught fish there. Perfect. We'll use that as well. But the recipe doesn't call for fish. Are you trying to talk back to your superior? No, ma'am. You're supposed to say, yes, Captain. Huh? What?
All right.
Good, it looks like you have everything you need. Now we dive into culinary trenches. Yes,
there.
Captain. Is that how you hold a knife? What are you trying to do, Private? Dance with it? No, of course. You're supposed to say yes, Captain. Yes, Captain.
All right.
Pay attention. Turn up that fire. Boil that water. You don't have time to let your eyes wander. Yes, Captain. It's all finished. So it is. The flavor and presentation get a passing grade. You've got promise, but there's still room for improvement. You'll have to keep training every day. Do I make myself clear? Yes, Captain. Guess I've got a long way to go before my food is perfect, but I'll show him. One day my food will taste so good I'll knock his armor off. Nice.
By the by, Xion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes sir, Captain Xion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Stay alert, can't let our guard down until we find capture Andrea. Those Renan stooges ran with their tails between the legs. Once Andrea's picture, the age of bridal was finally over. The people resting upstairs, they lost their homes. Shave down what was on here. We lost our homes, everything's gone. I know, but that's what happens when you choose to fight Rena. It's not all that bad, honey. You live to see the day we want. We're celebrating, isn't it? Have you gone up past before? You should. There's great fishing spots to find, both lakes and ruins. Nice. Fishing. Craft weapons. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. Sell. I'm fucking rich, dog. Which means I'm gonna buy a few of these. Good amount there. Okay, we're allowed 15 of those. We don't really need them right now. Oh, we can upgrade our armor. Purchase and equip. Purchase and equip. Purchase and equip. Purchase and equip. Purchase and equip.
Did we really just spend that much money?
I will